Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. We're going to be doing some Brewmaster Cleric today. Now, this is going to be very similar to the build that I did yesterday. The only real difference that we're going to be doing is instead of protection from evil, I am going to be using Brewmaster instead. This has been suggested to me quite a few times. I've been asked a lot, hey, why aren't you using Brewmaster? And the reason I have pretty much always given... Oh, wait, my music's off. It sounds funny. Hold up. There we go. The reason that I've always said that I don't want to use Brewmaster is because I felt that every one of the other perks was too good not to use. This also included the Protection from Evil, which is the one that I decided was the worst out of the 4 perks. 15% damage is too strong, I think, not to take, and is just strictly better than Brewmaster, I believe. Perseverance is one of the best skills in the entire game, or one of the best perks, I mean. The entire point of this build is to stack Faithfulness with Smite so people can't run away from you. So it's kind of, doesn't really make sense to drop this either. And then Brewmaster, this is kind of like the shoe-in perk of, well, I don't really know what to get rid of. I think Protection from Evil is the weakest out of the 4, even though I do think Protection from Evil is quite strong. So that's kind of where I'm at as far as this build is concerned. But even though I'm not entirely convinced that Brewmaster is going to be good in this build, because it might be too slow. Slow as in having to consume not 1, but 2 consumables before every fight, because you have to pop a Protection Potion and a Ale. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, what are the odds that I can use both Ale and Brewmaster, or, use Ale and Protection Potion, and be able to fight somebody that doesn't just run away from me before the duration is over. So that's kind of the general idea of this build. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I am willing to try. So, yeah, there we go. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Also, hey Clay, hey Bamboo, hey Renki, hey Cash, hey Christmas, and hey Maxwell. Wait, that was your opening kill, Christmas? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, man. Were you the barbarian or the fighter from the other one? Which one? I think you would have to stack some will buff duration. Well, the problem is with this build, you don't really stack those stats, so it's not really an option, unfortunately. Stacking buff duration for this build would be a complete waste, I think, compared to the other stats. So, yeah, even though I think even though I think buff duration would technically help with this build, I don't think it's worth it. No shield? No. Shield's too slow. So the reason you use Lantern is because there's no movement speed penalty. The shields got nerfed big time this wipe. Shields are only worth it if you're running like a slower tank build, and those don't really work right now because the meta is too move speed focused. If you don't have movement speed in this meta, it feels like you're just at such a big disadvantage. It's not particularly worth running, I think. So that's kind of where I'm at as far as that goes. No, I don't think shield is worth running. The emote? Nice, Ranky. Yes, you need protection potions, yeah. Because protection potions not only protect you from the damage itself, but it also prevents headshot damage. So you need blue protection pots. You always need them. Hey, Nixter, how's Brewmaster been? I don't know. We haven't even played yet. We're just now starting. I have zero idea. Absolutely no idea. Need it for PDR fighters? No, you don't. You don't need shield for PDR fighters at all. This build actually counters PDR fighters. That's actually one of the least scary matchups for me. Yeah, whenever I see PDR fighters, I'm usually counting up the gear that I'm about to get because they can't run away from me. They're too slow. Maybe I'll die to a PDR fighter and I'll realize that there's a risk there, but right now it appears that this is just a counter to them. Add a protection pots. You have to craft them. Craft them or buy them from the marketplace. One or the other. Why do I have drums? For range. It does 30 damage. That's basically a Francisca axe. It's actually better than a Franny. So yeah, it's because of the throwable damage. Warlock fights harder. Well, we have Perseverance, so every tick will only still do 1 damage, so it might be okay. We'll see. Yeah, we have Invis Pots. That's true. We have Invis Pots to hide from Warlocks. That's true. Brewmaster gives you 10 strength when you drink ale. So when we drink ale, we'll get 14 strength total. All right, boys. You ready for our warm-up game? I'm ready for my warm-up game. Let's go. Is Druid good? Yeah, I think Druid's good. I would test ale, but I don't have time to. The lobby's gonna end. Or the lobby's already started. I want to see what my damage difference is between my normal set and then when I drink ale. But I didn't have enough time to do it. I'm gonna try to get enough time between the start of the match and the end of the match to drink ale and see my stats in game. Or I can go to the dummy in the lobby or in the match itself, and I can test it there. Either one will be fine. What perk did I take out? I took out PFE. I think PFE is the weakest perk out of the 4. So off the hammer, only for longsword fighters. There's really no other reason. Better ale? Well, I can't get better ale, unfortunately. You have to level up your quest, and I don't have access to that. So it's unfortunately not an option for me. I wish it was an option, but it is not, unfortunately. Oh yeah, also guys, I do want to let you know that this will be my last stream for somewhere between 2 and 3 days. So, after today, I will see you guys after the weekend. I will be gone, chilling, not playing this game. Warmaw build? The reason I don't use Warmaw is just because of how slow it feels. That's really the main thing. That's why I use Morningstar. Service will be on maintenance? I mean, hey man, that would make my life pretty easy. Huh? Can't play anyway. Judging through the door? Yeah, Judgment Through Door is great. I mean, I haven't been using Judgment, but it is pretty great that it's a thing. Oh, you know what? Let's head to the, let's go ahead and head to the dummy. Let's do that. Well, actually, we could fight them. I'll still make my way to it. The other maps aren't really made for solo players. The other maps are balanced for teams, so I usually don't play those maps. I only play them every once in a while, but when I play those maps, it's basically just PvE farming. So that's why I only play them like seldomly. Give me a minute while I buff, Ranger. I have to drink my ale before we can fight. Two hits? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, man. Hey, you found a cloak, though. It's a pretty good cloak. Alright, the dummy's over this way. We'll go and check that. I'm very curious what kind of damage it does. Is normal's the meta? Yeah. I made a video today about it. Yeah, if you're not convinced that normals is the place to be, then yeah, I would recommend watching my video I posted today, and you'll see real quick. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but in general, my normals games have been generally more geared than high roller games have been. And I have the video evidence. Anyway. Anyway, moving on from this man. Moving on. Let me show you the damage on this dummy. Funny how timing works sometimes. Let me show you. So my health is 127. My damage is 97. Wait, that doesn't seem higher at all. Wait, isn't that the same? Isn't that the same damage? Is the dummy bugged? Hold on a minute. Wasn't that the same exact damage? Oh, it's not the same. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're doing 86 damage versus, what was it, 97? So yeah, we get what? 11 damage, 10 damage total by drinking ale, and then we also get 7 HP. So those are the stats you're getting. 7 health and then 10 damage. Well, headshot damage. Headshot damage is 10. A little bit different. Yeah, high roller is really probably just for AP grinding. Yeah, I would only go to high roller if you want to PvE farm and get your demigod rank. It's a little early for me to be grinding for that though, personally. I'm not in really any real rush to do that yet. We have 2.5 months to grind demigod. There's really no rush for it. You bring ale into 24? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, I imagine that's probably the case. I don't really like playing in the 24 lobbies though. The people that are in the 24 and less lobbies are generally like super new from what I've seen, usually. So I prefer not to play there. I prefer to have geared fights if possible. And if I go into those lobbies, it's, you know, kind of just guaranteed that I'll get absolutely no people at all that's geared. Does he not hear me? Alright, I actually feel bad for this guy. I changed my mind. Yeah, never mind. I couldn't do it. That guy, yeah, he's oblivious to everything around him. We're just gonna go find somebody else. Rogues don't count. Yeah, rogues definitely do not count. Just a poor little Timmy. Poor little Timmy. If it's the ranger from earlier, I was gonna say if it's the ranger from before, I'll leave him alone. Is it okay if you use Judge and Smite? You can. If you do, I'd probably recommend more magic damage, though. What's Demigod? Just the title. Just the leaderboard title. You get cosmetic rewards at the end of the season for it. Hey, Short Kings, how you doing, man? What perk did I drop? PFE. The drums? It's for range. It's for range, man. I really should start using these more. I always forget I have them, even though I bring them with me. I would like longer time inside dungeons. That's something I've been asking for a while now. I also want to see a hell version for this solo map too. Better than 40 will. Pros and cons. This build actually beats the 40 will version, funny enough. But the 40 will version is better against wizards. But we don't have any wizards that are playing this game right now. So who cares if you're weak against wizards? It's fine. And even if you are weak against wizards, you can still kill them. So that's not really an issue either. How do you use drums? You just hold them and you just lob them. What will the next 4 look like? I don't know. Maybe fighting a giant goblin king? I have no freaking idea. I have no clue, but I'd love to see it. Brewmaster? Yeah, I figured I'd give it a go. Give it a go, man. Why not? Yes, everything is exactly the same, except I swapped out PFE for Brewmaster. Yep, exactly. You got it, man. Yeah, I did not change a single thing besides the one perk. That would be funny to play drums towards people. That actually does sound funny. Why no one plays Wiz? Dude, Wiz is kind of weak. Dude, Wiz is weak in solos. I actually have a video made right now on my channel. It's unlisted though, so you can't see it yet. But I talked a little bit about like what I think should change for Wizard, which includes things such as PvE clearing being easier, and buffing it for Wizard. Crystal Sword kind of sucks. And I kind of talked about like the really tough matchups that make Wizard also just feel really bad to play. 2 of the big matchups I talked about were Warlock with anti-magic and Rogue with Cutthroat. Like those matchups alone make the game just so unfun for solo wizards to play. Pretty much period. Hey Max Fire, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, purple bowl. That's pretty good. Why not? Why not? You spent 4 hours trying to follow my guys for a boss fight. You can't get it down. I mean, there's not really much advice I can give you. It just takes practice, man. I would just say keep trying. Eventually, it'll click, I think. Well, monsters already have a scaling. The monsters already scale based on the version of the game you're playing. That's why no one's also playing High Roller, because people don't want to fight hard mob. Everyone also just sticks to the low roller games because they don't want to fight anything that's hard. Well, that's part of it at least. Small part of it. Galvin Village would be pretty cool. Yeah, it would be cool. I'm down for it. really trios? Usually not. I've done it like once. I did talk with the lore, Yami, and I think it was briefly mentioned to youth about maybe doing some kind of teams, but I don't know. I don't really know how that, I don't know when that would go down. A big problem is they all play very late at night. Lore plays super late for me. Youth plays late, and Yami plays at like freaking midnight sometimes. I'm usually streaming in the afternoon. You know, I usually start here around like 1 or so. 1 or 2. Somewhere in that range, it seems like. So, it's the timing of it is just really tough for me. You know? So much HR mobs don't give any reward at all. That's also a good point too. You know, if high roller mobs gave better loot, it would be a different story. When I play high roller, I literally bypass the mobs because all the mobs give such garbage loot that it's not even worth looting them. So that's usually what yeah, I agree. AI should definitely have better loot on them than they currently have. 100% they should have. Nightmare variants of mobs should have way higher chances of like blues, purples, and I don't think I've ever seen a legendary weapon off a mob before. Ever. So I don't know. I just don't know what the point is of even looting mobs for the most part. Lore's Ranger and my Cleric. Yeah, I imagine that would be pretty scary to fight. I think that'd be pretty good. Well, there is PvP, but not in high roller. If you want PvP, you have to go normals. That's kind of the big thing that people, that's like the big hot button issue that we've been all talking about recently, is that like it's this whole you know, two sides of the coin. You have like the people that say, you know, you have the people that think that normals is just for new players and that experienced players should go to high roller. But then you have the high roller games where people are usually just trying to like PvE farm, collect their treasure, and leave. So no one really wants to fight in high roller. So you have like, you have people that want to PvP more that don't get anything in high rollers. But then if you really want PvP, you have to go to normal. So it's like, I don't know, this is really weird balancing that is currently not really, I don't know, that's not really there. Also, even when I get games in high rollers, I get Timmy players too. It was in my video today. I got so many like fresh Squire gear kits in high rollers, it's kind of insane. Why would I play EU? I would just get lag. Why would I play on a server where I get lag in game? That's not a solution. That doesn't solve anything. Okay. Good. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that's true, I did. Yeah, if you're struggling to make gold, I made both a boss farming guide and I made a gold route guide that I ran in high roller games. So back earlier in Wipe, high roller wasn't as big of a deal because I wasn't pushing PvP as much because I actually needed the gold. But as of right now, I think I'm coming up with about 300,000 gold between all my stashes, somewhere in that range. So I don't need the loot very much, which is why I've been going for more player combat until we get some kind of other content to try in game, which is just going to come in the form of updates, I'm sure, hopefully. I did those ice cavern runs or ice abyss runs the other day, and that was fine, but the whole stream was pretty much nothing but mob clearing, which gets boring after a while, man. You know? 50% PDR isn't enough to save you from rogues. No PDR is enough to save you from rogues anymore. Rogues can get like 80% PDR armor penetration. Yeah, I don't know why people have more gear in EU. That's crazy to me. Because I mean, you see my games on stream. You see my high roller games that are filled with nothing but like Timmy players. And then you see me also see quite a bit of gear players in normals too. Not every game, but you do see the gear players here too. It's very, very strange. I don't know. Isabis is best gold? No, I think I farm gold quicker in Goblin Caves than I do in Isabis. Because Isabis takes a long time to get to. You have to waste like 10 minutes time just to get to the Abyss itself. So I don't think so. Magic staff death already? That's kind of interesting. Maybe Geared Wizard in here? That could be scary, actually. Yeah, in NA, high roller people also don't want to fight you. They as soon as they see you, they put away their weapon and they run the other direction. Like, probably 7 or 8 out of 10 times, that is usually the gameplay. It's me having to chase them, to force them to fight. And that's why you have to build movement speed too. If you don't build move speed, no one will ever fight you. It's a wizard. What is this guy doing? Was an interesting encounter. Oh, he's slurping on something. Oh, look at all, oh, actually, wow. Additional magic, blue staff. True magic, movement speed. Actually decent kit. Bro, you guys are so salty. Oh my god, you guys are so salty. Oh, I need to get the WA emote back. Oh wait, sorry. I forgot. The WA emote's still active, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to reactivate it on Twitch. I forgot to put it in the title. Sorry, forgot. Let me get that back. There we go. Let me get that back for you. Sorry. Apologies. How can you craft stuff? You gotta complete quests and then go to the service tab for mobs. Or for vendors. I didn't realize I was low health. Oh, Dark Reflection. That's... Oh, I don't have my skill. I didn't have my protection skill. I thought I had it active. Yeah, I thought I had protection active. I didn't have it active. I might be dead, fellas. That guy's actually pretty good. Yeah, I thought I had protection. I didn't realize it was on cooldown. I pressed it, nothing happened. That guy's geared, by the way. That fighter's pretty geared. I don't know what his gear's like, but it's pretty good. Yeah, my divine protection had like 6 seconds left. I thought I was cleared. Yeah, I definitely made a mistake there. You know, if I have divine protection, he's dead, I'm pretty sure. That was a huge misplay. I really thought I had it active. Yeah, he's really geared. I guess he's a Timmy too, though, right? Must be. This guy's really geared, fellas. 100%. This guy's geared. How do I get down there quick? I don't know a quick way down except for going down below. No, people don't really bring gear in HR. It's just people that like the bitch and complain. Pretty much. The champion's down here though. Yeah, I can't. I'm not fighting the champion. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to fight that damn fighter. It sucks. Dude, if I had divine protection, that guy's super. Oh, he actually came back. There he goes. It's a different guy. It's not even the same guy. Oh shoot, that's not the... Wait, where's the other guy? That is not the right guy. I mean, I saw him and I just assumed it was the same guy coming back. That fighter's gone, isn't he? That fighter's definitely gone. God, that sucks so bad, man. If I just had divine protection, oh, he would have been dead, man. That's so sad. Oh, it's so freaking tragic, man. Sucks. Fighter's gone. He looted that body, too. At least I didn't die, I guess, but... Damn it. I know he did. I know he did. He also ran. I mean, he's long gone. I mean, who knows where he is at this point. Oh well. We'll just call it a, you know. Bygones be bygones, I suppose. I'm just glad I survived, I suppose. I know that fighter was geared, man. I wanted to see his gear too. Damn. Alrighty then. Oh, here he is. So is this guy a Timmy too? What do you think? Is this a Timmy? The 150 health fighter? Must be. Must be a Timmy. Because as you said, every single player is a Timmy in these lobbies, right? Yeah, it looks like a Timmy to me, boys. That's the mostest Timmy I've ever seen in my life. So was that Barb farming gold too. Yeah, he must have been a Timmy as well. Must have been. Had to have been, man. These green picks. Do pickaxes sell? I'm gonna sell these just to get them out of my inventory. I'm not really farming gold, so. Okay, not the green ones are not selling. Do the blue ones sell? Screw it. Just throw it up here. I'm gonna just enter the green ones. I don't have the space really. I really did get that fighter so goddamn low. If I just had Divine Protection up, if it had been 6 seconds later, that guy would have been dead. Like almost 100%, man. It's so sad. It's so sad. I goofed up, man. I goofed up big time. Will I play Dungeonborn? I'm considering it. No, Smite does not work on drums and torches. It does not. But the drums are used just to throw at people. This game makes no sense. How do you have people with 10,000 gits and high roller when you have just greens? How are you meant to fight them in no universe you win? I mean, according to other people, I guess you're just not supposed to be playing high roller because your gear isn't good enough to compete. I don't really know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I had an answer for you. Yeah, we actually missed out on the 2 geared players that game. The barbarian and the fighter would have been really nice to kill. It's a shame that we didn't get that. You'd like to see me play EUHR? The problem, man, the problem with EUHR, or with EU in general, the server, is that if I'm on servers that aren't my US servers, I get lag. And it's pretty noticeable too. Like, it's input lag. So I don't want to play on a different server. Not particularly. It's not like it's, you know, it is what it is. Sorry that I am significantly better than most of the people that play on US East servers. Like, is that what you want me to say? Sorry that most of the people that I find in both High Roller and Normals are just bad. Like, sorry. I mean, I don't really know what there is to even complain about, really. HR Crips would just be a PvE kind of stream. I wouldn't really do much fighting, so maybe at some point, but it would be its own special stream. I wouldn't play HR Crips unless I was doing that. Not unless they balance it for solos. Not everyone's a bad. You're very true. You're very right, they're not, but... You're very right, they're not, but... People still complain. People still complain. Oh, Echo, you were the Barb? Yeah, I saw you at the ending. Yeah, I saw you when I was looking through the lobby list. I wasn't planning to look for bosses. I was too busy with this fighter all game. I had no idea, that's funny. There's actually less content on High Roller because it's just clearing mobs. What do you want me to do? Make a video on killing goblins in High Roller and call it a day? There's actually less content there, not more. Oh, I forgot blue pots. That actually kind of sucks. Shouldn't have brought the green. Actually, that's a really good. That's actually a really good tunic. The new players must learn one way or the other, fellas. Get blue box from his body. Did he have one that I didn't grab? I should probably check. I might have missed it. Even if they're gray, that's good. What do we got? Blue pot? No blue pot. There's people fighting. One of them had a cloak too. Probably good. Oh, they're teaming. That guy looked geared. I don't care about the other guy. I'm gonna just heal up. Get my spells back, or seals back. Not gear, he just had those gloves. Oh, it's from the body he killed. Oh, it's because of this guy. I think. Surprise! Surprise! Landmine Cleric, boys. It's here. Are you ready? Ready? Yeah, but Landmine Cleric is definitely an experience. Definitely an experience, man. I mean, they 2v1 that guy, so we really feeling bad for the teamers in solo? No, definitely not. He actually, I personally think he deserves that. Want to interact with the opponent? It's no more or less interactive than Rogue is as an entire class. No, remove pure invisibility from the game. All of it. Invis pots and Rogue. That would be that's really what would be healthiest for the game. I would be happy with all of it being gone. The drunk damage is like, it's like plus 10 damage or something like that. Somewhere in that range. I just play Borg, basically. Yeah, I mean, why not? Alright. Who was that? Longbow. Do these cobalts even sell? I have no freaking idea. I feel like they don't. I feel like I shouldn't even be grabbing it. Learn to not pick up the Ring of Survival with 3 AR? Why? Why not? It has armor. Why do I keep looking to the right of the screen? Bro, that's where my goddamn map is. What do you mean? You freaking weirdo. Do you not use the map? I'm looking at the map in my chat, boys. I do attract the weirdest. Well, yo, that's how you know I'm growing. You know that I'm becoming slightly bigger every day because I'm getting these super weird players. Either the players that are crying about normals or the players that are crying about cheating somehow. Dude, I'm like the most legitimate player you'll find. Yeah, let's still cry about it. Very strange. Yeah, that's the problem, Fish. That's the problem. I'm small enough where I can keep up with chat pretty easy, so I can see pretty much every comment. But I also am big enough where I get these freaking weirdos. Yeah, very true. Very true. Absolutely. Your kit's worth 10 times this dude's. What does your kit cost matter? I bet you I have more money in my stash than you have total. And if you do have more than me, then who cares? Bro, who? Alright, you're actually really dumb. Here. See you, buddy. You have not been able to play for a couple days, but tonight we'll be using your 2 full tabs of decent gear. That's great, Maxwell. It's fantastic. Yeah, I know. It's really strange, yeah. Like, yeah, trying to comparing game skill because your kit's more expensive than mine is wild. It's insane. That man's life is more dark and darker than mine, and I literally do this for a job. That's insanity. That's crazy. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed by that. Like, I'm genuinely impressed. Good. Good, good. Hey, Rogue, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. His dad can beat up my dad? That's true. That's actually very true. You're probably right. It's kind of scary. How much does my kit cost? It's somewhere between... Well, it's probably gone up because people have been using this kit more. So the price of the gear is probably gone up since then. I paid approximately 4,000 gold for this kit, but it's probably more now. My cave scanner? What the hell was that? My ESP? Yeah, that's it. That's it. The map has no info on it? I mean, it shows your character and where you're located. Why one-handed? Wormall's too slow. Wormall's way too slow. Yeah, the reality is everyone runs away from you. You need a morning star to keep up with people. It's too good not to use. It's a 30 movement speed difference. It's far too much different. Early access, so you can invest in gear and resell for a profit. Oh man, oh man. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Kyle, you realize I have a second monitor where I look at my chat, right? You freaking schizo. I'll be back. All right, boys. I am back. All right, are we good? Heals, bots. Heals, bots. Ale. Invis. Drums. Yup. Smash Bros shirt? Nope, just a Mario shirt. Just a Mario shirt. Gamma, no, there's absolutely no sympathy for someone accusing me of cheating. That's ridiculous. You want me to move my mounted camera? Bro, you're actually freaking stupid, man. Gotta tell you what, Kyle. Donate 50 bucks and I'll move and I'll unmount my camera and I'll show you my entire setup. Go ahead, Kyle. How much is it worth to you? Go for it. I'm waiting. How's Brewmaster so far? Nothing exceptionally special. It's just like minor stat buffs from what I've seen. The guy called me. I'm not sure if it's the same guy or not, Spam. I'm not really sure. I don't know if it's the same guy or not, but oh my god, Cash. Alright, boys. After this game, I'm gonna remove my webcam. We'll show my full screen. Actually, you know what? You know what, boys? I'll do it right now. Right this very second. Oh wait, I can't. There's someone coming.
My mouse went dead, bro. I can't attack. Like, I literally...
Can't attack? Oh. Unfreaking lucky, buddy. I can't attack. Oh my god! What is your gear? Oh my god. Alright. Here we go, as promised. Here you go. This is what I see. Can you see it? Can you see my monitor? Friggin' weirdos. There ain't shit here. And there's my little secondary cam. Friggin' weirdos. The cheats? Y'all are so stupid. Alright, boys, I'm ready to wait for the rope. Bro, this guy was juiced, man. This cleric? Look at this gear. Jesus Christ, man. Insane. I'm gonna wait for the rope, guys. What do you want to talk about while I sit here and wait to extract this legendary kit? Any ideas? Gear delivery service, pretty much. Pistol, that was you? Yeah, what happened, bro? What happened? Why did you just, like, walk into me like that? My rings are better? No. No, they're not. Not really. Your mouse just stopped working? Oh. Sorry, man. Unlucky. Take us for a tour? Well, I already showed my whole setup like I promised. I did exactly what I said I would. In game, by the way. In game, I literally pulled off my mounted camera. So quit your bitching. Biggest threat to this kit? Wizard. Wizard's the scariest. Best kind of chips? Barbecue, right? Probably barbecue. I like barbecue, personally. At the very least. Why Will Pants, though? You think he was running, like, Judgment Smite or something? He has to be doing Judgment Smite with this build, I think. Well, is he? That's a lot of will. That's a lot of will. There's no way he's not using Judgment Smite with this. There's way too much will. Pistol, what were you using? Did you have Judgment Smite? Running a full will build? I'm assuming? Wired is the only... You did? That's what I thought. Wired is the only true way to even play gaming in general. If you're not wired, what are you doing? Wireless... You do not want to use wireless for gaming. God forbid it just stops working or disconnects mid-game. That's crazy. You don't want that. My movement speed right now is 315. You ran into me with your wizard? Oh, really? Wired is definitely best. I do have a, I have a wireless Xbox controller, but even for my computer, I have a wire connector. Wire affecting his aim? I could see that, just the cord, but I don't know. I think it's fine, personally. Cable gang? True. Very true, guys. I think you used to be able to jump on this. Can you not jump on this anymore? I thought you could. Alright, boys. Time to secure the bag. The most played class in general? I actually have no idea. I don't know. Maybe Warlock? Warlock or Rogue, I think. Wired headsets? Yup. I had a wireless headset, and it was so shit that I returned it, and I grabbed a wired one instead. The wireless headset I have was horrible. It's so freaking bad. Cool. Well, this is gonna be a, if I want to give this will build a try, I'll just throw it on. And we'll just kind of keep it here. Yeah, so I'll put this as like a spare kit. Cool. Feel a little bad, but I mean, it is what it is. I think that's the first time I've ever had someone with a kit like that have like a malfunction. He paid you $100 for the stream? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did I miss something else? Alright, you guys ready? Let's go. Drums are for throwing, for range. This card doesn't really have access to range like this. Oh. Oh, I understand what you mean. I get the jokes. I get it. I get it. Funny, funny. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Brewmaster Cleric? It's Cleric using the Brewmaster perk with Ale. I missed a YouTube dono? Did I really? No, I didn't. It was cash. No, I didn't miss it. No, it was cash. I said there was a guy there were 2 people accusing me of cheating. So I told the guy cheating, if he donated me $50, I would pull off my camera mount and I would show my full setup. The guy that did it didn't donate, but Cash did. So I literally ripped off my camera and then I showed off my screen. I use OBS for multi-stream. It's like an add-on or something like that that you can use to multi-stream. Yes, Brewmaster gives +10, so with the gray ale it gives +14 strength. Better class in solo, Ranger or Warlock? I think Warlock's still really strong, personally. I didn't read your message. Wait, was there a message I missed, Cash? Sorry, I was like, it was right as I got attacked by that other cleric. What did it say? What did it say? What did I miss? Hold up. Did I miss it? I guess I did. Here's 50 to mute him. Well, he did get muted. I did see it. I did see that. Okay. Did you say something else that I missed? If you did, I didn't see it. Apologies. He doesn't really look like he wants to fight. Alright. Alright, fine. Go ahead. Be on your way. Go for it. Go cruise some gobbies. Yeah, Gamma was the one who muted him. Yeah, Gamma did mute him. This is the build of the season, you think so? The build of the season? That's crazy. Crystal Sword Warlock? I don't think so. With the new stat changes, I'm not really sure if that's really the case. Opening doors so fast? I'm actually opening them pretty slow, man. I'm a cleric. I'm one of the slowest door openers in the game, I believe. I don't know who even opens slower than me. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I have no freaking idea. I mean, the agility I have is pretty fast, I guess, to be fair. Yeah, you have a cloak on, buddy. He had a cloak on, so gotta get him. Yeah, we couldn't give the same. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Why can't I think of it? I don't know the word. But I have no idea what word I'm trying to think of. I don't know. Treatment? Maybe treatment. There's definitely a word I'm looking for, but I just can't think of it for some reason. Yeah, it's a plugin. It's like it's an add-on program for OBS is what I use. You did 70 hours last week? Hey, me too, Gamma! Welcome. The difference is I did it with streaming and editing. Courtesy? That's a good word. Yeah, I spent 70 hours last week doing content for you guys. Between the editing and the streaming, yeah, somewhere around 70. 10 hours every day. You're welcome. Why not the cloth armor? I'm considering it. I'm considering it. For now, though, I think I'm fast enough as is. Yeah, editing takes a lot of time. Very long time. A few hours a night. Alright. Yeah, he's learning. He's definitely learning. Yeah, we'll just let him be. We'll let him be. I mean, that's crazy. Like, come on. That guy didn't even, like, he didn't even hear me. Dude, 70 is insane, Gamma. Dude, working 70 hours in a week is really hard. I've been doing 10 hours a day every single day since Dad released. I am infinitely tired, I believe. The name of the plugin? I honestly don't remember the name of it. I installed it so long ago. I literally just went on YouTube and searched up multi-stream plugin for OBS, and I just clicked the first video, I think. I honestly don't know the name of it. If I did, I would tell you, though. Yeah, that's the boss. Yeah, that's the cave troll. Hope the grind pays off. Yeah, that would be nice. Hopefully it does. I don't even know if this is worth opening. It's really not, but I'm already here, so. Yeah, this is why I don't recommend using lockpicks. It's kind of a waste of money, unfortunately. Not in normals, at least. They're too expensive. Dude, troll once. I already did a video on cave troll. If you want to see a troll guide, just go to my channel. I already did cave troll and cyclops. I don't really plan to do much bossing today. I've already done so much bossing. But I guess I could for more troll farming, but it's really not necessary. $168 hours a week? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Is Wizard good? I would probably say no. I don't know. I don't think I'd recommend playing Wizard in solos. Do new quests come out today? Is it today? I'm not sure if it's today or not. I don't know the date. Or like I don't know the date that they usually go through. Your kid watches me? Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, I'll tell your kid I said hi then. Yeah. Oh. Bows? What do we got going on here? Kind of dark. Very dark. Every light is off, boys. Oh, he left. Wait, did he kill? He must have killed somebody and ran away. Or and left the map, I mean. Comment on Brewmaster? What specifically would you like me to comment on it? Basically, we're using ale to gain additional strength using the Brewmaster perk. And then we're using the same paladin build that I've been running for the last, what, 2 days, I think? Duo PvP? Well, I did one the other day, not too long ago, with youth. I don't know when I'll do another one. Honestly, I have no idea. He is mad. He is mad. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, man. I would be furious if I was this guy. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was freaking brutal. Okay. Oh. I can't even loot this stuff because I'm kind of full. Well, I think wool cloaks don't sell too much. Yeah, I feel a little bad for that one, but look, man, it is what it is. How do you set up the YouTube side live? Do you schedule it to go live? No, when I do my multi-streaming, I set up, I have the Twitch as my secondary and then YouTube as my primary. I manage and set the YouTube broadcast with the thumbnail, and then I go off and do the Twitch one afterwards through MooBot. I use MooBot to modify all the settings, and then I start both at the same time. I mean, I would be a little upset if I was that rogue, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would be very sad if I died that way. Would not be happy. Not at all. That was funny. That was really funny. Yeah, if I didn't have drums there, he would have been safe. But unfortunate. How much gold do you need to build a Cleric for PvP? You don't need a lot of gold, I think. I think you can do this budget. When should you go into high rollers? High rollers is to the point where you feel confident that you're able to extract, I would say, very consistently in normals. Like you're going to want to be extracting most of the time in normals before you go into high roller, I think personally. You need stats to scale. You need gold to buy the stats to scale. You put together a 20k kit? Yeah, keep in mind that my kits have been very budget in like the 4k-ish range. If I were to spend more money, I could make this kit pretty gross. Definitely. What does a drunk event look like? It's the same as when you get hit by a bat. The shriek. If you know what that looks like. It kind of disorients your screen a little bit. If you're only making 150 gold on average per run, then you're not looting properly. A lot of your gear should be coming from, like, like gear and things of that nature. Also, if you do cave troll, you can easily make 4K gold runs. Troll pelt's not that uncommon. It's like 15%.
Somebody's mining right here, guys.
Oh, it's the same build. Hey, it's the mirror.
Yeah.
It's literally the same build. Except he has a shield instead of a lantern. That's the plan, right? Try to bait down his skill, since his shield is making him slower. If I bait, I think I win that. Also the drums too. I don't think I saw drums. God, the lag. Lantern gives additional damage and it doesn't slow you down. Pretty good. He did not have drums. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake, boys. If I can get him to bait out, if I bait out his spells, or his skills, I mean, I think that's a guaranteed win. I don't think he can run. Assuming I'm faster, which I think I'm faster. What's another one? How are you not dead? How was he not dead, boys? He didn't die? I know there's a shrine, but the mobs are there. How did he not die to that? Am I crazy? Yeah, maybe really good gear, maybe? I even baited his judgment out. Not the end of the morning? Yeah, but that was so many hits for someone that had no gear or no armor. Maybe a lot of handle hits. Wow, really? Does that build actually beat this build? Is that a counter? It might be a counter, boys. Wait. Oh. Oh my. Holy shit. No wonder he didn't die. Bro. No freaking wonder he won that fight. He has 190 HP. No Nah, dude, that's complete. That's gear diff. That's 1,000,000% gear diff. Dude, I had this guy dude. Normals, by the way. I mean, look, I know for a fact I almost killed this guy. He's at 190 HP. This is not 10k. No, this is more than 10k. This kit is probably... I don't even know how much this kit is. This is probably 20k. Maybe more than 20. Yeah, I had that guy one shot too. Dude, that's like a 20, 30k kit. That's like, that's super, super expensive. Yeah, I had that, dude, I outplayed the shit out of that guy. In the first fight that he got one shot, that's why it wasn't, regardless of my handle hits, the only reason he won that is because of his gear. I completely outplayed him in the first fight. I baited his judgment and everything. You think I hit a goblin? I'm not sure. Yeah, that guy was super juiced. That guy was super, super geared. Yeah, my guy had like... Yeah, that guy was freaking loaded, boys. That guy was loaded out of his mind. Dude, how much does that even... How much does a kit like that even cost, man? Has to be a lot, right? It has to be like an absolute, like, crazy amount, right? I imagine. What was his skills? You guys know what his skills were? Well, I mean, I almost beat him. I almost beat that guy. Like, that was completely gear diff. If I had gear that was better, I win that fight. Because the first fight I almost had, it was Smite Judgment. Wait. No, I thought he had Holy Prot. Was it Judgment? Was it Smite? Not Holy? Is it just that I did no damage because, Is it just that I did no damage because of the fact that he had 180 health? Do I have to go back and check for myself? Because I'm pretty sure it was Judgment Smite. I think you're wrong. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, boys. What was he using? What was his full gear set? Hold up. I might actually go back into the VOD and check what his gear is. I'm curious. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so he's using padded leggings. How? Oh, here, I'll pull it up on my screen. I'll pull it up since I'm looking at it. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So he has Hound Skull, Mystic Vestment, Will Cloak, Phoenix Choker, Grim Smile, Vigor Ring, Rugged Boots, padded leggings, reinforced gloves, heater shield, warhammer, staff. I don't know what the staff is for. I guess for the judgment play, probably. What? Maybe I'll build a judgment version of this, and I'll copy what he's using. Maybe I'll try this, because that seems really strong. I mean, I know I almost killed him, but like, regardless of me almost killing him or not, that's a lot of health. A little slow. He's definitely a little slow, right? He can't cast. There's no... He can't cast. That guy was juiced out of his goddamn mind, fellas. Like, for normals, that was like a 30k gold kit, I think. That's insane. Yeah, 180, 190 for Cleric is wild. Like, absolutely freaking fiending. I might do like a budget version of whatever the monstrosity that guy's kit was. So what do you have? A Hound Skull? Probably epic with... I imagine it was just max health. Yeah, that was normals. Yeah, that was normals. Almost killed him, though. I really did almost kill him. Like, I had him so freaking low, guys. I had it... I'm telling you, he was one shot, man. I usually do stream at this time, Jack. Yeah, I've been streaming at this time for a little bit now. Another cleric? That's true. That's true. It was what? Rugged boots with movement speed? Yeah, I'm not going to go quite as hard as he did. I'm going to go for more of a budget version, but I am still curious about this build. I'm curious what kind of health you can get when you run like this kind of gear. So we had what, a Phoenix Choker, which I imagine was with probably what? Probably max health, maybe? What, maybe like a rare or like an epic? How much is an epic one? Probably expensive as hell, right? Yeah, guys, he had a legendary Phoenix Choker. Just his Choker was probably like 5, 6k. That dude's kit was crazy. Like, insanity crazy. Almost hard to believe. 2 fist power or 2 health? I would actually not mind the 2 fist power. And then for this, we'll go for... Should we just go for Vigor? What was he using? Strength and Vigor? I think so. How much is purple with additional magic? Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, let's... For 167, that's pretty good. Hey, did anyone notice how expensive this kit was? Has anyone been paying any attention? I don't think it was that expensive. I think it's actually been relatively cheap. I don't even have my cloak yet. I think this has been a really cheap kit so far. We're actually really healthy. Like, we're really, really healthy with this kit. That guy might have been cooking, fellas. I know his gear set was stupid, and I would have killed him. I would have killed him if he wasn't as geared as he was. Like, 100% he would have been dead. But, I mean, sheesh, dude. Like, this kit's kind of crazy. That's a lot of health. And then what did he run? Smite and Judgment? What are we sacrificing? Speed. Speed is what we're sacrificing. Get max health on shield? Right, right. What's my armor right now? 25%? He used the heater. Why did he use a heater shield, though? Just because he's already so slow, maybe? 2k? Oh, that's super budget, then. This is a 2,000 gold kit? Yeah, you missed an insane guy, Nemesis. You missed like a huge legendary guy's kit. Dude had 40 will also. Yeah, but this kit is not as expensive, so I don't have quite as much will as that, unfortunately. So what, 34 magic power? Copying his build's crazy? Oh, not that crazy. Not that crazy. I'm curious. Holy shit, guys. Look at... Dude, why are these so expensive? Okay. Heater shield with max health. Maybe max percentage, too? Magic damage reduction? It's actually a decent stat. And then we'll just buy a purple staff and be done with it. I think this is pretty, I know this is pretty budget, but I think it's okay. I'm not going to go quite as crazy as that other guy did. Okay. So this is the budget version of what that guy was running. He was at 40 will, 190 HP. I'm at probably 175 in that range. I'm slow. This could be a problem. I am slow. A lot of health though. We're just gonna see how it goes. Yeah, we're just gonna see how it goes. So total kit cost of this was, so what? It was, you said 2K with the gear. The staff was 200. The Morning Star was 400. The shield was 300. So this was what, like 3,000 gold, I think? Somewhere around 3K. Maybe Lightfoots are just better than this. Maybe. You might be right there. Let me see. I think I have a pair of extra Lightfoot I could throw on to see the difference. Let me check. I don't have an extra pair. Oh, here, I'll buy one. I'll buy one. I could always use an extra pair of Lightfoot boots anyway. Holy crap. Okay. How much is it for a 5 movement speed pair of boots? 600 gold. Alrighty. Okay, so difference in stats, 171. So it's 6 HP for 6 movement speed. Okay, well, yeah, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. That is kind of just better. 6 movement speed's pretty huge. You probably do take the movement speed. I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay, so with the boots, so with the boot cost, I think we're like around 3 to 3.5K. Somewhere in that range, I think. Interesting. Well, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll try it. We'll try it and see how it goes. Let me grab some drums. I really did almost kill that guy, man. That would have been such a big come up if I killed him, man. So freaking low, man. I wish I killed him that first. I wish I killed him in the first one. I wish I got him in that first run through. I'm kicking myself, man. I was just so low. I couldn't, like, I felt like it. I was 1 HP, man. I was 1 HP. Oh wow. Alright, I got my protection pots. We're gonna drop Brewmaster since he wasn't using it, because I just want to see how this build turns out, okay? This is not as good as his was, but I still want to try it. Wait, what? Oh, the freaking coin bag. I had 21K before. Well, keep in mind that I bought an extra pair of boots that I'm not using for the kit. So keep that in mind. So I think it was around 3,500 because the, oh, Surge kit. That's what I should have brought. Yeah, I forgot the Surgy. Yeah, you're right. I did forget the Surgy. $50? 50. That's 67 off rip. And I'm at 170 with my shield. What's my PDR? Okay. So 170 health. PDR, I think that my PDR is like 30%, somewhere in that range. No, drums, you can throw them. You throw them at people. Yeah, it's kind of like a Franny. Oh yeah, invis pots too. Yeah, I did forget those. It's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine for one game. Yeah, so this cleric build is being we're mimicking the last cleric that we found that was running like the 30,000 gold kit in normals that we almost killed. But this is a budget version that costs like 10 times less than what his build costs. But it's also not as strong. So keep that in mind. I need to see my total HP with my shield real quick. What are my so we're at 30% PDR, 29%. I could grab the black skeleton skin too and probably bump that to 30. Drum, headshot I think it's 50, but base it's 30. What's this guy doing? I mean, I'll get my skills back pretty quick. This would be... Come back. I got drums for you. We don't have as much speed anymore. Didn't even try to parry? Yeah, I thought he was gonna try. I kept waiting for him to parry and he just never did. I was waiting for it at least. I meant to press... I actually pressed the wrong button. I meant to use Judgment, not Smite. I misfired. Oh, crap, where'd it go? Yeah, if I didn't accidentally press the wrong button, I probably could have pushed and killed him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? My guy literally just disappeared off the face of the earth. He didn't even go through there. Where the hell did he go? Weird. Super freaking weird. Yeah, I know I left the drums. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. I didn't expect this guy to just disappear. Alright, I don't know. I guess I'll go back to the drum. I mean, he ran freaking fast, man. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone, I just don't know where he, like, what direction he went. Every door appears to have, no, like, mobs still behind it, so I don't know which direction he, like, I don't know what direction he actually came from. Decided to go to. Okay, these are clear. Maybe he went this way. Yeah, the moment I hit him with Judgment, he freaking ran for the hills. Never seen someone run. Man, I'm telling you, if I didn't accidentally hit Smite, that guy would have been dead. Yeah, the misplay, the misclick there, kind of was my fault. I don't know what quest unlocks what. Errol. I don't really do quests. Not usually. Hey, Obi. So we're at 37 with shield, PDR wise. Think quests are worth it? Yeah, but I just don't think they're fun. They're just not fun to do. It's just busy work. It feels like work inside of a game, doing quests. That's why I usually don't do them. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think we're finding that fighter again, boys. Or that, yeah, I guess he's gone. I think he's gone for good. Maybe in troll room? Oh. Found him. That's why he has a staff. It's for chasing. I get it now. Get it. Yeah, it all makes sense now as to why he's using his staff too. For like when people are running like that, you can use it to hit them with your old staff. Staff increases damage with smite and judgment. Yeah, decent gear. It's a pretty decent flank gear. Yeah, but Glock's a rogue. He's probably hiding. That's what rogues do, right? Staff's only better than book when you have no spells. The moment you use even one spell, you need a book. Staff really isn't good for casting. Oh, he's camping the static, guys. There he goes. They might have Glock. I can already see the video. How I made Glock Kane run away from me as a cleric. Unlucky that I didn't have yeah, that was actually Glock, yeah. He did a lot of damage? Yeah, yeah, Demo, because rogues have 90% armor pen now. Yeah, of course he does a lot of damage. Although most of my, I don't even have that much armor pen, but yeah, still. Yeah, that's I know what rogues do now, man. What they do. If you had Cutthroat in GG? Not necessarily. I have a lot of HP behind me, so I probably could have fended them all. I have protection from evil, so I just had to, I would have had to wait about a second or so. Hey, Dievo, do you not realize how OP rogues are right now? Like, come on. We all know how strong rogues are, right? Surely. I wish I could have saw Glock's gear, though. He was probably pretty geared. That was a lot of damage. It's not really speccing an armor pen, though. It's literally one perk and just using a dagger. They get like 30-40% armor pen for free. So I would hardly call that speccing. Yeah, whoever made the suggestion to use Lightfoot instead of Rugged, I think you were right, by the way. I think the move speed is definitely more important from what I'm personally seeing. I'm inclined to agree with you. Makes sense, but just kind of putting it out there. I think you're right. Wait, with Glock, how much plus magic damage do I have? How much do I have? I'm not even sure. 1, 2, 4. I have 4 additional magic damage and 30 will. Yeah, Glock around. He had to be low, man. Glock had to be one shot. For him to run out of the map like that, he had to be weak. And there's no way he wasn't, right? Yeah, Lightfoot Boot is literally BIS for probably almost every single gear, or every single class in the game. Manny, I think Wizard is the worst spot in the game. Like, the weakest, by far. It has to be Wizard. Thought about playing Elden Ring? I've considered it. Oh, I should change the title too, because I'm not playing Brewmaster anymore. I'm playing a Judgment, Smite. Like, I'm playing like a really weird variant now. It's not Brewmaster anymore. We're running a like max HP magic damage build. It's like a little bit different than what I was doing before. I did this build because of the cleric that I saw earlier. He enlightened me to give it a try. Cloth giant, basically. So I don't know, man. I feel like the Brewmaster is just too inconvenient. I don't know. I don't like chugging the ales between every fight for like a marginal benefit. Strength is not nearly as strong as it used to be. I don't know if 14 strength for 15 seconds is good enough over protection from evil, which is always active. That's the only problem. Well, no. Well, no, Mista. We both had each other one shot in the very first fight. I outplayed the hell out of him. If he wasn't as geared as he was, I would have killed him. But I had 120 HP, he had 180. I even made him with his judgment, and I still almost died because of how much gear he had. He just had too much HP. If I had been more geared, I easily win that fight. Even if it's just a little bit of gear, I think I win that. Pretty much, yeah. Turns out when you have 180 HP, it's hard to kill you. Who knew, right? You knew. Pretty much. Yeah, this is a slightly different variant from the full will version that doesn't stack health. It's just different. Hey Russ, appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping by. Buck was 20%. I was probably around 20% as well. I was hoping if I got a drum hit, I think he would have been dead, but drums are so flimsy now. You throw them and they don't really go very far. If I got a staff judgment on him, I wonder if I would have killed him instead. Wonder. Maybe. Yeah, I really wanted to like Ale. I just think it's too cumbersome now. Ale is not enough of an impact compared to always having protection from evil up at all times. That's the problem that I'm currently seeing myself. So I don't know. Because of that, I'm just like, well. Alrighty then. That barb just folded, didn't he? I didn't expect him to show up like that. I mean, Garo obviously wasn't great, but I still did not expect him to be there. Not like that. Did someone just sit? Okay. 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 Okay, no. And fun. In general, I find more geared players in normals than high roller. You should have saw the cleric that I just fought like a game or two ago. My guy had like a 30,000 gold kit. It was insanity. What server? I'm on the US servers, man. Yeah, the staff is basically for the extra damage, and also you can chase a little bit easier with smite. We're still a little bit slow compared to the other build is, but we are a lot healthier, so we'll give it take, right? Really strong gloves, by the way. Arguably just better than mine, because it gives will too. -3 health, but 2 agility and 2 will. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll keep this. Yeah, my build stats on Moobot are a little bit off. I had it set for the other build I was playing, not this build. Sure. If it wasn't a ranger, I feel like I'd love you a little bit more. Oh, you're still up here. It didn't activate. No. Alright, I'll just leave him alone. I'm ashamed that my judgment didn't work. I'm ashamed. Just leave him alone. Also, it sounds like there's maybe a geared player this way. This build is really stupid. This build is so stupid. Oh, the drums are for throwing. I can throw them as a ranged weapon. But you're still here? Oh, don't worry. High Roller is also full of Timmys as well. Don't you worry about that one. We went over this yesterday. High Rollers know better. Funny enough. We have a little bit of will, but yeah, the primary thing is just basically just having so much HP that you kind of just kill them anyway. Like, you're ready to kill me? Yeah. Definitely. Guess we could just kill the whole lobby while we're here. I guess. They don't call me the Timmy Slayer for nothing, boys. I can already feel the Reddit posts being made about me. I can already feel it. Hey Gray, so Brewmaster gives you strength when you use ale. So if you use Brewmaster when you have ale activated, you'll get additional strength on top, which increases your health, and it increases your total attack power. I already made a video about adding a secondary gear threshold, but here we are. Here we are, boys. Nothing changed. Dude. Should I just make a new character called Timmy Destroyer or something? And then just really lean in completely? Sounds good to me. You got out the armor and the other cleric's gear. He was 214 armor, 43% PDR. That's insane. That's super good. Number 1 Timmy killer NA. That's it. That's it. Gray gear? Well, gray gear would be even worse, because then we would get all the squire gear Timmys that don't even know how to fight mobs. That's the only issue. I mean, yeah, like at a certain point, it just becomes like funny of how it just becomes kind of funny, right? So yeah, it would be a little funny to just lean into it completely. Cave Troll's got a combo swing. I think it's after it... Well, I know after it roars, it'll charge you and do the big swing. But no, it's mostly just watching its movements and making sure it stops moving after it's done. I don't think there's any way to telegraph it beforehand. Alright, boys. What should my character name be? What do we want? How many characters do I have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Oh, I have to delete a character. Wait, I have 9 characters? But one of each class? 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, am I bad at math? I am bad at math. I have 8. I don't have a ranger. Okay. Alright, boys. What's our cleric's name gonna be? What's it gonna be, boys? What's it gonna be? The Timmy Pulverizer? Is that any good? I don't know. All right, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for your suggestions, boys. Looking for your suggestions. Timmy Slayer, Cryo on Reddit. Oh man, oh man. Steve. Steve, that would be pretty good. That is pretty funny, but I'm sure it's taken. The Tears of Reddit? There are some good ones in here. There are some good ones in here. Timmy Terrorizer. Oh, so many good choices here, fellas. There's so many good choices. There's too many choices, guys. There's too many choices. The Timmy Tickler? That's kind of funny. No way that's not... That's got to be taken, right? Not available? No! No, someone already has the Timmy Tickler. Damn. No, someone already is using it. What about the Timmy Tickler? What if we're the... You know? No. No. Spell it differently? Damn it. Sorry. I thought that was pretty funny. I actually like this, but it's already taken. Use IE, not Y. Timmy Tickler. Oh my god, that worked. Oh, that's kind of funny. What do you think? Do we keep that or do we change it? Oh man. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I think this is kind of funny. The haircut? Yeah, the Cleric haircut's pretty fun. The haircut's pretty good. The haircut's good. Oh no, Tim is like a child's name, so it's weird. Oh my god, you don't have to make it weird. You don't have to make it weird. You don't have to make it weird, boy. Hey Sagra, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate that. Oh man, see now you have me thinking this name is weird. now you have me thinking it's weird. I don't like that. It's weird, all right. You're right. It is kind of weird. It is kind of weird, but no, it's fine. It's fine. You only think it's weird if you're thinking it's weird, right? Yeah, I'm think that's the case. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think y'all are capping. I think y'all are straight capping. All right, boys, you ready? You ready for this level 1 action? Am I even gonna use spells? You know what? I could just use no spells. We could just go full in and just do it for fun. They could actually work. Hold up. Does Squire give you a staff? It does give you a staff. Yeah, but I don't have I don't have faithfulness right away. Should I do spells? What do you guys want? You guys want spells or no spells? What you guys thinking? Transfer a full kit over? GG. Yeah. I think no spells. I think a lot of no spells. I see some with spells, but I see a lot of no spells too. I'm curious how no spells work from level 1. That's the only thing I'm kind of curious about. We could try the no spell variant. No Morning Star, unfortunately, but it's okay. So we use Magic Staff, we'll do Flange Mace, we'll grab what? Tunic, boots, pants. Go to Lizzie. Lizard. Let me change the torches and healing. Adam, I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. All right, I think we're good on stats and everything. Campfire? Oh, I could have grabbed campfire. I don't have spells though, so it's not the end of the world. I'm already in this game, so we'll just play it out. What's my damage looking like? 64. If I could stop lagging. 64. 32 judgment. 15 smite. Then what, like 10 smite? 11. That's not terrible damage. That's not bad. Oh, yeah, true. I could have grabbed the drum. That's true. That's true. Is Flange Mess better? I don't think so. Not anymore. I don't think it's better anymore. Morningstar seems to be like the meta to play, from what I'm seeing. Hey, Energizer. How you doing, man? The skins? Well, lizard skin gives you headshot reduction, but you can't wear a helmet. So there's pros and cons to it. Yeah, the judgment's not too terrible. This really could be a decent pick for new clerics. It could be. Tell you what, if this build ends up working out, maybe I'll make an updated cleric guide. And I'll tell people to stop using spells in solo. We'll have to find out if it's. We'll have to find out though. Yeah, cleric. I would love to see more weapon choices for sure. That'd be nice. Oh, we got our lantern. We're already upgrading. Lizard is the best for level 1. Like, unironically, Lizard is the best choice for level 1 here. I didn't kill that. Did you die to fire? Kind of far away to die to fire. Huh. I don't know. Lightfoot boots. Oh, good. That's pretty. Hey, Frozen, we moved on to a level 1 cleric. Maybe I should have changed the title of the stream. I probably should have done that, but yeah, we're doing a level 1 cleric run through with no spells. Did they fix the XP gains? I'm assuming they did. Because before, getting XP was miserable. I'm assuming they fixed it. How'd it go? Brewmaster just doesn't really feel that good to me. I'm kind of feeling like I don't really like it that much. I just think protection from evil is just better, and oh my god. Okay. Peace. I only use lizard skin in the very beginning of my games when I don't have like a good helmet piece to wear. That's pretty much it. Outside of that, I do wear helmets for cleric. Using the staff? I didn't have a staff during the Brewmaster. That's not true. That was a different build. I was using the Morningstar for Brewmaster. The game crash? Yeah, the game crash where you get no XP is super annoying. I know that's a thing. Spellbook. Oh, it actually does the same damage, but I can't use smite with it, so I actually don't want this. I'll just hold on to it. Favorite cleric build? Undetermined. Undetermined so far. We're still testing stuff out every day, man. I honestly don't know. Buy for inflation. Maybe gold ore. I'm not really sure what's the best. I think some gear is good. Depends on what gear. Maybe rings. Maybe like Grim Smiles or something. Although, I don't know. Grim Smiles might be really high right now. I'm not really sure. How do I feel about new fighter sprint? Well, it's definitely better than it was before. That's for sure. Turns with true damage, that could be decent. If you can snipe any that aren't super expensive, that could genuinely be pretty good. Why? Surprisingly low number of people have died this game. Only one person to force fights. No one else to mobs. It's actually pretty impressive. I usually expect way more people to die when I'm in these games. Complete quest to get the Squire Morningstar. Well, this is a brand new character, but you absolutely can do the quest for that, sure. All right. Oh, we're not the Timmy Toucher, we're the Timmy Tickler. It's different. Do not besmooch my name like that, sir. You guys say his build was way more OP? What, than my level 1 build? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't think my level 1 build is particularly scary right now. For new clerics, the spells are better, because when you make a mistake, you can heal. I mean, yeah, you can, that's true, but... It's also harder, I think, to do casting too, because it's a little bit more intensive, maybe. I mean, you guys basically asked for this name, so let's be clear here. This is your guys' suggestion. So if anything, this is your fault. Alright? Alright. Glad we're on the same page. I mean, yeah, being able to blame you guys is really good for being able to take away responsibility for your own actions. I can just say that you forced me. I had no choice. You couldn't catch up? You gotta build movement speed, man. Movement speed is king. That's how you catch up to people. I think this is good. We have a lot of gold skin. Got here. We're already moving up in the world, boys. Can you get loose from the squire? I think only if you level up enough. Okay, they definitely fixed the leveling. 100% they fixed it. Alright, so I'm gonna change the title of my streams too to reflect a level 1 cleric run. I don't even know how much gold I made this game, but I think it was a lot. Bro, and you guys say normals isn't good for money. I'm just saying. And what, like that's pretty freaking good. Just made a, that was like a, oh damn it. I forgot I had coin bags that just ate my gold. Oh, okay, no, we're good. I just need to move these. I'm gonna move these gold bags out of my stash. Ugh, Warlock. Oh, Warlock don't need no gold bag. It's fine. That was a really solid run. Alright, so I'm gonna change the... Well, hold up. First, let me add my perk. So second perk is definitely Perseverance. 100%, without a question. Perseverance is amazing. As far as gear goes, I will re-equip the Squire gear. Grab more of that. We'll keep the extra healing on hand. And we will go in with... Oh, how? Do we even go into the geared normals lobbies with nothing but blue boots and gloves? Probably not, right? Pretty sure that's not the right play. At the very least, I probably want to get at least a decent set together. Because that's what I would recommend you guys do anyway. Kind of makes sense. Alright, well, give me a second. I'm going to edit the title real quick before I forget, since I keep talking about it. Alright, let's see. Level 1... Cleric 0 to hero. Alright, YouTube has been updated, and Moobot is updated too. Okay, boys. There we go. Everything is good. Now, nobody can ask me about this Brewmaster build because the title has been updated and we can all move on with our life. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. Save surgery? You're probably right. Save it for when I go into the to the gear normal games. I think you're right. Okay, so game 1, we made 470 gold. Let's see if I can buy. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Wonderful. All right. We've already moved away from the flange mace. Where's the alchemist at? What you got? Yo, I got a magic staff. What are you doing? Where's the magic staff? Oh, tragic. Stupid. Why not? That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, what is it? Dude, this staff sucks. This staff is trash. Man. Well, we're left with the magic staff. Unlucky. Hey, my phone. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Oh, the drum? True. True. Alright. got it. Warmaw? Nah. Morningstar and Magic Staff's definitely gonna be the way to go here. You can bring green gloves. Oh, true. Good call. Good call. Smart. Very smart. Add a campfire to my... Oh, that's smart. Yep. Get the extra healing going. Oh, that's not bad considering we're kind of low on heals. I'm trying to not spend 1,000,000 gold on heals either, if possible. Alright. Game 2, boys. Nope. Campfire worth it? Well, it's free from the Squire, so yeah, you might as well bring a campfire. Free to play is a pain. Why? Is it is it because of the one character slot, or do you think it's because of the lack of marketplace selling? I could throw the drum at somebody. Could do a little damage. It's kind of the main point. I'll never die. I mean, yeah, like maybe, but it's only 60 gold. And if the merchant changes from Morningstar, then, you know, kind of sucks. Hey, Angup. How you doing, man? Dude, this lag is crazy. You happen to know if the sphere is obtainable through quest for Squire? I think it is. I think if you do enough quests, you can get access to the spear. Yeah, if a rogue's invis, you can see them. Yeah, absolutely, you can. Is this gonna be Brewmaster build? Probably not. I'm leaning towards no. We can grab green gear, just in case we don't find stuff to other stuff. Well, they remove mirrored effects? What do you mean mirrored effects? You mean like for... Are we talking about for Rogue? Or something? Yeah, from my understanding, Rogue is completely invis. I mean, I've seen them. I mean, they're definitely invis. Naked boss? Well, I don't have protection from evil, though. You want protection from evil as Cleric before you start bossing. Because you can kill boss, but you really do want PFE, though. Because you want to be able to avoid the troll shout for free. Pretty helpful. Hello? Ow. We can just campfire, right? Boy, ain't that unlucky. No campfire anymore. Someone ran up to me the moment I put it down. That's actually almost impressive, that timing. Rest in peace, fire. That's why I usually don't use campfires for healing. It's not very reliable because of people running up to you. He's gone. No, I was just using Brewmaster on my own bill, Roxy, but I think Brewmaster just isn't very good, so I stopped. Not enough benefit for using Ale for what is like 15 seconds of buffing. I'd rather just have generally better perks than Brewmaster. I honestly just don't think it's very good. At least from my experience, it just seems kind of whatever. Like nothing really too crazy. Well, he ran away from me. He didn't want to fight. He ran immediately. I still need XP and gear. You killed a full epic legendary warlock? Yeah, I've been saying it all day, Jab. Been saying it all day. Normals has a lot of really geared players in it. From what I've seen, I think it's actually more geared players than High Roller, which is super, super funny. Oh, well. That guy just got outplayed the hell out of that guy just got outplayed like crazy. Oh my god, it's a massacre. Right, well, my guy couldn't hit me for anything. We've tickled 2 Timmys this game, boys. Oh. Ow. What? Are you alive? Jesus. That was not a very friendly ranger. Yeah, recurve hurts, yeah. Probably should have shut the door before reloading, though. Yeah, the gray staff is just so much weaker than, like, the green staff is. Gray definitely struggles. We need to hopefully find a good staff. We'll play at least. Oh my god, this guy actually had some juice. This guy was looting. Oh man, what a saint. Look at all this gear. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Cool. How do you make sure you don't concede a free hit to whoever you're fighting with Judgment? Spacing's really the big deal as far as that goes. Just try to keep enough space that you don't get that free hit off. Also, you can always go through a door, like the little, you know, the little hole in the doors. You can use that to try to get off a free Judgment. Also, even if somebody gets a hit on you, sometimes even so, the Judgment is still worth doing. It depends on what weapon they have. Like, if it's a rogue, you probably even still want to try to get it off, I think. all you have to do for comparing Fizz power to additional damage is just add the number total. Yeah, Gav, it's a new character. We just started. Yeah, that poor barbarian got freaking finessed. I almost feel bad, but he's a barb, so I mean, he had a pretty big advantage there. I had to hit him like 5 times to kill him. Yeah, this is a 0 to hero run. Yeah, we're not using any gear from our extra stash. One damage is 4% Fizz. It depends on the weapon though, right? Like the big two-handed weapons are generally better for Fizz power than the small ones. Yeah, I'm doing a 0 right now. Yep. This is my second game played. Hey, I go Moss. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, man. It's only the second game. You're right in the beginning, though. Pretty much just starting. Oh, blue. Yeah, any money we can get is great. Well, something tells me he was not interested in fighting me. Just a hunch. He did not want to be tickled. Alright, man, I should stop mine. Catch you later. Yeah, we're playing Cleric right now, man. There's no spells. Best way to kill skeletons? A and D strafing out their attacks is usually what I do. Progress to Demi? I haven't even started. I don't usually do Demigod grinding till the end of the season. Well, this was a pretty good run, I think. Do you still PvP when you're trying to hit Demi? You probably shouldn't. Demigod's more about farming for treasure, not for PvE clearing. Or not for PvP. That's why I usually don't Demigod grind. Because I prefer to PvP, not just grind mobs and chests all day. For the most part. Grab this. Pretty sure a stack of healing is about the same price, but I have a lot of heals, so let's take the gold. Yeah, AP farming's super boring. I agree. I don't think it's entertaining at all. Never been a fan of it, and probably never will be. GG, boys. Anti-alias setting? Oh, did I have no freaking... I really don't know. I have no idea, man. Silver is not that good. It's just 10 gold. Like 1 slot, 10 gold. It's okay. If you can get like a stack of silver, it's the same as a stack of gold. So it's not horrible. I don't have any bags here, right? Just making sure. Always make sure you grab your free heals between games. I would always recommend doing that, even if you don't need them. Why would you spend money on heals you don't need? The answer is you don't. Or I wouldn't, personally. Okay, do I have gear that's good enough that I would want to go into higher normals? Probably not. I think I want to get at least my levels before. Because without levels, this build is pretty weak. I'd rather focus on that first, and then once I get my levels and stuff like that, I could consider it. But for now, this is probably the better way to do it. Is to stay in the lobbies where I'm not gonna get gear diffed. This is what I would recommend to you guys as well, by the way. When you're leveling up, make sure you get your perks first. You don't want to be you don't want to be in geared normals and only have 1 or 2 perks. I would really recommend at least getting to level 10 or 15 before you start using gear. Just store it in your stash for a rainy day and focus on jewel. I mean, I've played 2 games and I'm at 800 gold already, which is pretty good, I think. Well, we're just doing a 0 to hero right now, so it could become a video of its own. Like, I could end up making this a video. I'm just, for now, this is just kind of what I'm running. Yeah, 4 perks is huge. You need 4 perks, really, if you're gonna compete in, I'm over 25. Oh, damn. Man. Why? What do I have that's over 25? Campfire? Ah, the campfire. Oh, I just bought a fire for no reason. I could have just got the one from the squire for free. Misplay. Yeah, I realize that. I forgot the campfire was different. Good call. Good call. Yeah. If I were you, I would consider 25 and above normals to just be like juice lobbies. Like, if you're gonna go there, just be prepared to fight decently geared players. I know there's ungeared players there too, but I would at least recommend having like a little bit of gear. I wouldn't go in with like 1 or 2 greens. I don't think it's worth it. The guy that I killed earlier that had crazy gear. Oh, he was a cleric. It was a cleric running judgment and smite with a bunch of will stacking. Yeah, most of the clerics I've been seeing in solos have been running no spells recently. It's almost surprising how many I've been seeing. I would never recommend playing High Roller with whites. That's just a waste of gold. High Roller, I wouldn't really bother with unless you're geared. Even though there's a lot of ungeared players there. I mean, I guess you could. You know what? I guess that's not true. There's so little PvP in High Rollers. If you just stick to like the outskirts of the map, you could probably get away with white gear. Maintenance? Oh my god. Is there really maintenance? You're lying. You're friggin' lying. Are you serious? Why? God damn it, dude. Of freaking course there is. So much for the cleric playthrough. Huh. There is no gear to show. We're level like 8. "20 minutes? Wow, that's super lame. That sucks. want to get it with the judgment, but not if he's not pushing. Interesting. This guy must not be a Timmy. The way he's playing. I don't know. He's very scared to lose his white gear, go, I'll tell you that. He's very scared of his white gear. Never seen someone like I feel like I'm playing high rollers right now. This is kind of like the general high roller combat that you'll see. So it is a little weird seeing it under 25 normals. I don't know where he went, man. Who friggin' knows? No clue. Cleric's gonna get nerfed? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. It is funny to see people running in these lobbies, but it's okay. It's okay. He'll live. Let's fight him later if we see him. I mean, yeah, wow, that's a really good chest. Yeah, if there's ever a time to learn PvP, it's definitely in these lobbies. I would not recommend running away from PvP in under 25 lobbies, ever. Because if you want to get good at PvP, you're not going to learn by running away. Okay, well, he just used a pot. I'm going to lure him to the door real quick. Get me through that? That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't use smite. I actually forgot to use my smite. It's okay. I completely forgot about smite. It's okay. He's dead. I was so focused on not getting hit by the double X that I forgot. He would have been dead if I used smite quicker. Did he count? I think we're 4 or 5 down. I really did not want to get hit by that axe. I was so focused. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I got really surprised when I got hit through the door. Maybe it was the judgment, yeah. That kind of sounds right. Something like that, maybe. People can't log into the game? Is that the case? Well, people probably can't because it's going down for maintenance. It's funny how people self-police killing people who aren't good at the game. Yeah, it is pretty, yeah, agreed. It is kind of funny when you think about it that way, isn't it? Like, who made you judge and jury to decide, like, who I can and can't fight in the game? That is kind of what it feels like. Yeah, the moment he hit me through the door, that's kind of when I got a little frazzled. That's when I got a little nervous. And I kind of forgot about my smite because I went into, like, full, like, dodge mode of not getting hit by the goddamn axe. It didn't matter. I think it was the same either way because I got my judgment back, so it was fine, but... Stop hoarding loot in your stash? I mean, just use it, man. It ain't going no... I mean, it ain't going nowhere. Or it's not gonna do anything sitting in your stash, I should say. Oh, that's... I'll use the healing shrine. Well, people have been asking me for a level 1 cleric playthrough for a while now, because I never technically did a level 1 guide. But the servers are about to go down, which is definitely a little bit of a hindrance, we'll call it. That's a good cap. I'll actually grab that. I'll have to kill this thing. Hit the centipede. I doubt any nerfs are coming. I assume it's just server maintenance. I don't know what it is, though. I'll have to check the Discord. I haven't checked it. Can you kill Cyclops or Troll? Not until I get protection from evil. I need more perks to fight Troll. Fighting it with without protection from evil is trolling. Literally. As if you're playing Cleric, like, there's no reason to boss without it. Absolutely not. Cleric's not even the strongest class in solos. There's plenty of stronger classes. People are just exaggerating. Probably because I'm playing it or they're dying to it, one or the other. Bard is way more disgusting in solos than Cleric is. I don't even think it's close. I should check to see if anyone did troll at the very least. Well, they died to troll. Doesn't really count. I mean, I've been playing Cleric for like a year, man. like, of course the gameplay looks good. I don't know. I could actually sell that. I should grab it. The best for solo? I still think it's Bard, man. Bard is insane. I was watching Yami run a like 330 movement speed Bard with a ton of action speed. It looked disgusting. Yeah, I know the maintenance is soon. I know. I know. What am I gonna do, man? What am I gonna do? Not much. What stats am I focusing? Nothing. It's under 25. There really isn't any stats that is gonna make much of a difference. I'm just wearing whatever I can find. When you're base Squire gear, you really just don't have much options. Really. Yeah, wizard does counter cleric, but there's no wizard, so it doesn't really matter. Funny how that works. No, bard's not beginner friendly, but that doesn't make it weak. It just means it's not beginner friendly. Yeah, I'm not the best bard either, but I'm still willing to admit that bard is like super strong. I already did a bard the other day. It wasn't very fun. I didn't like it. Bard never goes well for me, really. I have to leave here soon. Loot my way towards the portals, I suppose. That's probably fine. Hey, upgrade. Well, upgrade if I go into the next lobby tier. Not sure if I can grab a green staff for the, like, just alone. Still be in the lower lobby. Not sure if I can do that. Having fun playing Warlock? Yeah, Warlock's good. Yeah, Warlock's still good, I think. I need the XP on these mobs. Dying to bards with survival bow or at all, or warlocks? I mean, bards with survival bow are really scary, yeah. Warlocks can be scary too, depending on their movement speed. I'll be back in a second. Hello? Oh, okay. I don't know why my mic muted itself. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so apparently the game would be down at 4:15, but if I play a game first, I can stay in the game. So if I play a game right now before Goblin Caves goes down, I can actually play a full game. So hold up. We gotta be quick. Hold up. We gotta be quick, guys. Quick. I'm just gonna throw my stuff in. It's fine. I'm just gonna throw my stuff in the stash. Throw. Oh. Perk. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna grab the perk and just go with it. I don't really care. Let's just do it. Yeah, the mic switched or something, yeah. It must have switched. You can hear me now, right? We should be good. No. I muted it when I was sneezing, but I unmuted it and my OBS swapped the default of where the sound was coming from. I don't know where it came from, but no, that wasn't all me. That was not all me. Alright, boys, this is the last game that I can play till maintenance comes back, so I'm gonna try to stay in as long as I can. You know, I'm gonna try to go down to, like, the timer, the buzzer kind of deal. It is still switched? Switched? How about now? Is it good now? Is it fixed? What are we cooking up here, boys? Yeti. How about now? Is it good now? How about now?
Hi, bro. It's the last game. Server's going down. You really want to fight? You don't want to just, like, loot?
That's a fair point. That's true. That's true. All right, I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what.
I just want to go to Cyclops, bro. You can have
all
all
right.
the loot even.
That's fine. All right, go ahead. No, that's fair. All right, that's fair. I'll leave you alone. All right, we'll let him live because it's the last game. He's right. Neither of us want to die. Yeah, I don't know why my mic just, like, swapped off like that. No freaking clue. Bargain for his life? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I could have killed him, but I felt bad. My guy sounded very genuine, so. Well, boys, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do during our downtime? I guess we could watch the, I don't know, I guess we could watch the video I posted today. Maybe. I am there for good. I wanted to keep doing my freaking 0 to hero game, man. Stupid. Server restarting right now. Literally right now, as we speak. The game is going down for maintenance. That'll be about an hour. Yeah, that's what I saw too. Earlier, you wanted to buy a stat from Alcahus when Squire gives you for free. It's not the same stats though. I don't think it's the same stats. Can't the guy give you a white one, I think? Maybe not, I'm not really sure. You just got home? Well, better get ready to wait an hour, buddy, because servers are going down for me. Decent build from traders. I mean, you can make a budget build that can survive in like the low lobbies, but that's about it. You're not gonna make anything super crazy or anything. Purple pot. Wow. So my first videos, we could do that. You guys want to see some old Dark and Darker? Like back in the day when I had, you know, when I was a young whippersnapper a year ago? Do that. You just landmine by a rogue with Cleric? Yeah, I mean, rogue can still landmine. Yeah, definitely. Oh, in case you didn't realize yet, generally treasure sells for more money than like green gear that you vendor, at least from what I've seen. So when you are looting, I recommend dropping most green gear unless it has like decent stats. Most of it's trash though. I usually would just grab treasure. Usually, at least. Morningstar isn't great. Yeah, it's the reach though. The reach is why I think the Morningstar is feeling good to me personally. What the heck do I want that? Yeah, we're 0 to hero, but the game's about to go down. Oh, the guy died to Cyclops, the rogue. Rip. Rest in peace. Reese? Next. Rest in peace, not appropriate name. I bet you that's the rogue. Almost guaranteed that's him. Play something on the flute? Man, I ain't got any skills. What do I got? I ain't got many. I ain't got much, man. I ain't got much. Me with a recorder in 5th grade? That's true. That's true. I could definitely play some hot cross buns. I mean, that's true. I probably could play that. That's true. Oh my god, I got a loot too? I am the greatest musician now. Perfect. Warmaul Cleric? Nah, man. I don't think Warmaul's that good, man. Too much. It has too much move speed penalty. Too slow. Too slow, man. Why I don't like it, at least. Do they sell? Yeah, I mean, it'll sell. I mean, it's kind of a free slot, right? So I might as well. We need any money we can get if we're level 1 like this. The cap's decent, but it ain't worth much. I think I'd rather just have treasure to sell for now. It's like not even that much better than just lizard skin. Not really. Ancient Memory for 15. Hey man, I'll take the 15 gold. We're pretty early on. Good with that. You know, if I could just get level 15, that'd be pretty cool. What am I, like 12? Oh, no. Timmy. No. Sad. Tragic. Oh, man. This poor guy. It's because he didn't have the luck ring. If he had this luck ring first, he might have survived. That's sad. Damn, that's actually better, but it's like barely better. Hey Mark, how you doing, man? Hey Red, how long are servers down for? Looks like about an hour long. Hey Mark, you're new here. Why do I farm? Cause it's a new character, man. We're level 1 right now. That's why. I wanted to do a level 1 0 to hero series, and then the servers were going down. Oh, Jesus. Where did you come from? Where in the world did you come from? My guy was speedy as hell, dude. That guy was fast. I don't know why he looked so fast to me, but it sure did feel like it. Why was he so goddamn? Oh, the white foot boots. I guess. I have no freaking clue. I honestly don't know. No clue. Oh, he's dead now, so whatever. Well, we gotta go, boys. We gotta go. Say goodbye to the dungeons. I had to rip my freaking chest piece off so I could catch him. Alright, well. There it is, boys. Oh, this guy's still in here. We can watch this guy. Perfect. Come on, dude. You got it. You're right there. You got it. Oh, we got gold. Oh, what a Chad. Alright. Well, bro, my guy really made use of his time, didn't he? Jesus. I'm 15! That was so good. How many games was that? How many games did it take me to get 15? That was so quick. That was super fast. That was so good. 4 games? That was super quick, yeah. I think it was like 4 games. Caught me off guard as well. US Zero Hero grind, when did I start? No, I started like an hour ago. This was only 4 games. Yeah, I got to level 16 and I think it was 4 games. Yeah, I made 1,500 gold too. Was that 3 games? No, the first game I went from level 1 to 5. The second game I went from like level 5 to like 8. The third game was like 8 to 12 and the fourth I think was 12 to 15 or something. Soda's checking out my videos? Damn, that's actually kind of crazy. Look at that. I'm moving up, huh? Interesting. Well, there it is, boys. We got 15. I mean, I could probably make a guide now. Probably. You just got chased by a 318 move speed, no spell cleric. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing, boy. This is not my fault. This is not my fault at all. Absolutely not, boys. Absolutely not. Maintenance is right now for about an hour long. We got an hour to wait. He's watching my video on stream. Do I need to pull up Soda Poppin'? Did we pull up Soda? Do I need an editor? I mean, yeah, I do need an editor. I know. I'm aware. Here, let me pull up. Here, let me pull this up. Let's see. Is he watching me? React to Soda? Yeah, hold up. Let's see. Let's pull him up, boys. Here we go. Hold up. Here you go.
I'm gonna say it. I think in order to take gear off, you have to stand still and do that little like unequip thing. Just like when you equip gear, it should be the same when taking it
Oh,
off.
wait, what the hell is happening? My microphone was muted and everything. No, the
I know,
desktop
like,
audio is
Dark and
on. You
Dark
should
was
hear
like,
it
no,
now.
it's a skill check. I don't care. Shut up, stupid.
Fixed, boys.
No, everyone agrees with that one? Oh,
Where are you going
okay.
now, buddy?
Like, you should just have your gear on. Hey, this is it.
Now he's on the run.
It's fucking music. Like, what is this, like smog? Oh, lucky.
Yes! Oh, let's freaking go! Oh my god. Get freaking wrecked. See, I know that last swing missed. I think the Warhammer gave just enough.
I want to see his gear. Hang on.
My god, he's. That
See.
last swing missed.
Epic felling axe with max
Oh
health.
my god, he's reasonably geared too. Geared enough.
It's a big neck. Damn.
Wait a sec. Really.
Is that a druid? Or it's a bard? Oh, it was a bard.
My god. I didn't think he was one shot. He must have got hit by the mage or something. Oh my god, man. Man. It just be like that sometimes, huh? Sometimes it just be like that, man. The last time
When
I
will we
opened
see
this
such
door,
videos from you?
I got
Never.
hit by a
I don't think my
Yup.
YouTube editor would do
I
any
freaking
videos
knew it.
of
Hear
gameplay.
that door shut? Freaking do it. What are we watching
Plus, I
here?
don't think
We're watching Soda
There's
Pop
any
and watch my
single thing
video
that's
while I react to my
YouTube-worthy
own
that I've
video.
ever done in this game.
Perfect.
Oh. Okay, we're swinging blindly. I can't see shit. Is he dead?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he
Garbage.
was just throwing.
I don't know where that was trying to go. This guy's juking himself out. Oh.
I just demolish warlocks with this build. Did I make them look like they just get I make them look like they're useless. I make warlocks look like a trash class. With this build, man. Against warlock.
Oh, he
I
doesn't
think
need
I'm
greater heal.
cooking with this build, man. TDR will hybrid. Hooks warlocks. They don't do nothing to you. This is great. I love this. Pretty tough to fight. Yeah, not too weird, but you know.
Oh, let me see his gear. Let's see. Trash,
Not
trash.
really, but
Good cloak.
even
trash,
like an ungeared warlock is pretty
Trash.
tough to fight.
trash.
Yeah, not too weird.
That's it. Eh. The server's
There you go, boys.
a linked a clip. I'm sure it's really cool.
He's in by himself, in by himself, in by himself. He's walled off, walled off.
There you go. Everybody's now seeing my video. Wonderful. Wonderful. There you go, boys. Aiden? Who knows, man? That's fine. Well, either way, he has watched it. there you go. Yeah, the servers are down, boys. They're down, boys. Yeah, we're down for maintenance, fellas. Even though we're still up on the server, technically, which is funny. Alright, there we go. Just getting my audio fixed up. Soda also plays Cleric. Oh, does he? Ah, okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna be about an hour, fellas. Somewhere around an hour. Something like that. Like my Discord and chat. Cash, it's right in the description of the description, man. Just scroll down like a little bit and just open up the you know, the stream description. You'll see the Discord there. Hopefully it's only an hour. I mean, yeah, true. Hopefully, right? Freaking hope. I mean, yeah. I mean, I assume it'll be what? So it should be 5:15. So it should be what? 30 minutes total. I'm sure Gen Chat's going crazy. I'm sure. Almost guaranteed. Extension coming? Probably. Freaking probably, dude. Almost guaranteed we get that extension. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like we always get those extensions, man. I fully expect us to get some kind of extension, but we'll see. We'll see, man. What kind of content does Soda Poppin make? Does he make YouTube content? I can't say I've ever watched. I never watched him play Dad or anything like that. So I'm assuming he just. I don't really know what kind of other content there is in Dad besides. I mean, besides like PvP kind of content. At least right now, at least. But we really don't have much. Not really. Yeah, I know he does variety. Yeah, I know he does. I know. Who's everything? Gotcha. Well, I mean, I know he does, but I don't really, yeah, never really bothered. I've never really watched him personally. Well, boys, what are we gonna do? What do you guys want to do for the next 30 minutes? What y'all thinking? I could go through and try to find this old content like I mentioned. I'd be proud. Why? Why, Frenzy? What'd you do? What'd you do? Dude, I gotta say, the Discord gen chat's so funny, though. People, dude, I swear, people freak out like crazy. Playtest? Do I have? I wonder if I have any playtest gameplay. I don't know if I really do. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I have it any. I don't know if I have anything that's like that far back. I mean, this is like, this is a horrible time to be doing a patch fed. It really couldn't be much worse. Right in the middle of the day. Completely just a random pop-up. Yeah, gotta make sense. Makes sense that people would kind of start flipping out. Emergency to nerf clerics? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. You wish. You wish, though. For good wish. Is it gonna be a W patch? We'll see. We'll see. Ace Boy, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Also, thank you, Bri, or Bree, for Prime Game sub, man. Appreciate that as well. Cleric's feeling pretty decent right now. I don't really know about the, I don't really know about the nerfs for Cleric. I don't really think that's gonna happen personally, but we'll see. What the heck? Why you got my name up here, buddy? That's kind of weird. Alright, anyway. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a patch. I think it's just a hot fix. They said it was some kind of error or something. So we're just kind of waiting. Kind of chilling. You had a crazy bug yesterday. You died with a full loot bag. You had to AFK, came back 30 minutes later. You had the same loot in your bag. Wait, really? What? That's weird. Am I gonna play Dungeon Board when it releases? I might give it a try. I'm not really sure exactly what I want to do as far as that goes, but we'll see. I might take a look at it. Just haven't really done anything with it yet. Warlock damage felt nerfed. I mean, Warlock... I don't think Warlock damage got nerfed. Warlock's Torture Mastery got nerfed, right? Torture Mastery got nerfed, and Demon Form got nerfed pretty heavy. But I don't... As far as their straight damage goes, it should be, like, exactly the same, I think. As far as I know. Alright, hold up. There's some legacy content. Let's see if I can find anything that's worth putting up on this screen here. Give me a sec. Legacy content. Not even sure what I would pull up. Hold up. I might have a montage I could pull up. I'm trying to figure out which one I haven't played on stream. Which one did I play last time? I think I did the montage 3. I think I did. I used to label my montages way back in the day. Used to. Hey Bree, thanks for the 5 gift subs, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, boys. Let's give this one a try. This is a Warlock 1-tap. I don't even know what this video is anymore. It's been so freaking long. I have no idea if this video is even good or not, but we'll try it. We'll see if this is any good. All right, this is very, very long ago. I don't even remember this video at all. So we'll give it a little look. See, man. See if this is any good. And no face cam or anything on these. These are old as shit.
Buddy, Firebox here. I've been experimenting with the 1-tap Warlock build. No spells, just using the phase shift and the 20 damage spell with a falchion. I was really surprised at how many 1-taps I was getting. Enjoy the video. If you want to see more content
Oh yeah,
like this,
VOC used to be way stronger than
Thanks all.
before. I remember that. I forgot how good VOC used to be back in the day. Oh man, oh man. Oh, that was a 2-tap. Damn it. I lied. I clickbaited. Let's see the 1-tap. Don't lie. No, not the 2-taps. Okay, the 1-hit definitely does a lot of damage though. Even though I guess some more 2-taps. Hey, that guy got 1-tapped. There you go. Slowly walking with my singular falchion. No way I 1-tapped this guy, right? No shot. Like 1 or 2 swings. Take your pick. I kill this guy, don't I? Warlock was so stupid back in the day. Oh, he blocked me. He cheated. Damn. The mimic freaking assist came in clutch. Oh, do you see the cooldown for Dark Reflection? You see that? It pop up. It just says Dark Reflection, like, cool or something. Yeah. It was like a placeholder. How did that miss? I have no clue how that missed, but I guess. I think every single player in this video has died in 1 or 2 hits. Take your... The landmine. What? 3 hits? Oh my god, the clickbait. Wow, 3 hits? So much for 1-tap build. Oh, I don't know what the hell this guy was doing. He was sitting in the dark. That was close. 3 hits. 3 hits. This was like 8 months ago, 10 months ago. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't have my falchion. Oh. Oh, did those used to be good or something? I don't remember ever getting a kill with that, but I guess that was a thing, huh? I had no idea that was a thing. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I did not realize I ever used oil lanterns. You need older? Older than 9 months ago? Dude, my old videos were cringe. Oh my god, you want the oldest video? Dude, you do not want this freaking cringe. Okay. Alright, you ready for maximum? But this was over a year ago. You ready? I don't even want to watch this video. This video should honestly be deleted off the face of the earth, okay? We don't have to talk about this. This is cringe as hell.
I have a full solo run.
Did you hear my mic?
Show, which includes some PvP, the Skeleton Elite, and a few epic quality gear drops. Throughout the video, I'll be adding commentary to explain my thought process during the run. I found this dungeon to be relatively difficult from a new player perspective, but it is learnable and gets easier.
It's old as shit.
I'm currently using a mix of white and green gear, but even with starter gear,
Bro, my
I've
name
been
is
able to get
Eldred.
some successful runs.
How's Eldred?
For the mage, I recommend trying to get up close and hiding nearby to dodge the attack. And whenever you're fighting a mix of 2 different enemies, especially if they're just melee, I recommend just hitting them and backing up.
Infinite
especially
arrows,
these goblins.
too.
They don't seem like they're too terribly hard, but if they do hit you, it does deal a pretty large amount of damage.
Bro.
So I would definitely try to keep an eye on that.
Bro. I guess I always hated this Y-hander. I looked at
I've
it
been learning
and
this
said,
game since yesterday, so I am relatively new.
oh, this was my second day. This was
I'm
my
not
second
super
day
familiar
played ever,
with
by the
all
way.
the different
Literally the
chests,
second day.
etc. So I did not have a lock pick on me. And you'll actually see later in the video, I did make a small mistake, and I forgot to open that chest when I did get the option to with some key locks.
Yeah, this was my second day, boys. I didn't even know what to do in this game.
From what I've seen, the best way to fill your inventory is through jewels. But I've had
That
a hard
hasn't
time
changed.
filling my inventory entirely with them in the solo.
I have some
dungeon
private
specifically.
videos
I've
too.
been
I
able to do
deleted
it
them.
in
Or
the
they're
main
private
dungeon,
though.
but it has been a little bit difficult.
I
here.
actually have a hidden video from about 13 years ago, or maybe it's more than 13 years ago, but I don't know if I'm willing to show it.
What I've done
I have
for
it
the most
hidden
part
away
here
in
is
the
I've been
corner of the
collecting
in the
anything
corner
that's
of the
been
world.
green quality or higher, because green quality gear is actually not too terrible, because you can sell that for gold. And if you're early on, that extra little bit of
Bro,
gold
I'm
really
literally
helps.
killing zombies
You really
with
wanna
my
make
bow.
sure that you're able to go into dungeons with
Oh
proper
my
healing.
god.
Blue pots, the red potions, and the bandages are all really helpful. I tend to largely ignore the white clothing because it doesn't seem like it's super useful really early on when you don't have anything in your inventory. You
That
can
guy just
take
died
it,
to the
but
champion.
it's not going to be worth a whole lot, and the jewels are just going to be overall better. This is actually the first time I'm fighting the skeleton champion. Being that I am a fighter, I put on the perk so I can use the bow. And I'm not super familiar with the attack pattern yet. I know he has
I didn't know
a
what I was doing at all,
move
dude.
that hits 3 times in a row, and you can get a hit off in there. But I decided that using
This is
the
a
bow
year-old
and dragon
video,
would
man.
be
This is the
a lot
old
easier to do here.
days when I had no idea
But
what
I
I
did
was
end
doing
up
at all.
getting hit here, I think twice, so it was a little bit of a mistake. And most of this is just learning curve of trying to figure out the best way to actually fight the skeleton champion. I would recommend to try to fight him and not just run away He seems to chase you for a very, very long time.
That hasn't changed. The
And if you
aggro
just
radius
try
of
to
these
keep
mobs
running
are
away,
crazy.
you'll end up getting a lot of other mob aggro, and it becomes really difficult to actually survive in this dungeon because it's not a very big area, and there are a lot of mobs. There's a really high mob density that I found specifically in here.
GG's,
But
man.
we'll see here. We looted this, and I don't know what kind of loot it normally drops, but I did get 2 epic quality gear pieces.
This was insane
seems
for this
pretty
early
good, so I'm just
this
gonna say I
period of
probably got
time.
lucky
That
here.
was insane.
But with that in mind, the fact that it can drop 2, even if that was lucky, to me, it's just always worth trying to finish off that.
Dude, I used to
champion.
actually kill the
only downside
champion,
being
but now
just
it's so
keep an
good,
eye
it's
out
just
for other
not.
players if you are in or
Yeah,
near
servers
the
are
middle
down.
of the zone.
Yeah, for back then, that was insane gear. That's better than the champion drops nowadays. Yeah, to see
I
2
did put on
purples
the
from
new
1
weapon that I
champion
got.
right now
I've
is
actually never used
crazy.
it before, so I was kind of just testing out the different attack patterns and what it actually
I didn't even know what a
did.
longsword did. I didn't even know how to. I didn't even know how
Fortunately
to use
for
it.
me, this guy didn't seem too geared, so for the most part,
I mean, no
could
one was
really
scared,
just
right?
overpower him. I popped a blue potion before the fight,
That's my
and
second
he did
snake.
not. So the fight
Oh
was
my
a
god,
lot
the
easier
combat.
than if he had actually used one himself.
Pretty good.
We're getting towards the end, and I do have a full heal kit. I decided to go ahead and use my
good.
ability. I think at this point, it's pretty unlikely we're really going to see very many people. You can see on the top right corner.
maintenance
of
is
the
an
screen
hour
that
long
most
today.
people have already died at this point.
Like actual Timmy fight, man.
But there is an argument to be made for saving that E ability to regenerate my health until a fight happens, just in case, because it could have ended up costing me the run. Towards the end of the match, you do want to keep an eye out for these blue portals. They can spawn on different floors, which is
Dude,
one of the
honestly,
most annoying things about
I
this
think I knew
dungeon,
more on
but
my
in this
second
case,
day of
we got
playing
lucky
this
and spawned
game
right next
than
to
like
us.
half the
In case
community
that it doesn't
knows
spawn
after
on
like
your
3 weeks
floor,
of
I
playing.
recommend to just keep on, and
I was
even if
escaping
you
my
have to go outside
second
of the
day.
storm, just get to where you need
Perfectly
to go.
fine, no problem.
I wanted to just show off here at the end of the video everything that I managed to sell off.
Oh yeah, I used to
So this is all
show
the
off
gold that I
my
made
valuable
from the
loots.
miscellaneous stuff that I found. Looks like it's about 100 gold. And then I got the
That's some big
2
profit
epic
right there.
weapons, the Morning Star and the longsword that I was using. And then
There you go, boys. There it is. There it is. That's what it used to be like, man. Back in the old days. Yep, back in the old days. Yeah, things have changed. Things have changed big time. Yeah, 100 gold used to be a lot of gold, actually. No joke. 100 gold was huge money. Huge, huge, huge money. Enormous. I don't know. I think that was my second day ever like played. I think I did pretty well. I think. No, that was, yeah, for sure. That was insane. That was super big back then. Alright, let me see if I can find any other videos for you fellas. Give me a sec. Let me find some more videos. See, what do we got here? Oh my god, my old videos. Bro, I got some cringe on my channel that you guys can't even see. I got some freaking cringe on my channel. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. Oh my god. You know what? You guys want to see? You guys want to see, you guys... Give me a second. You guys want to see an extremely old video? Alright, maybe we'll pull this up. Can you? Oh, dude, I don't know if you can take this. I don't know if you can take the cringe, boys. I don't know if you can take the cringe. Bro, this is like the cringiest thing you'll ever see in your freaking life, dude. You guys have no idea. You guys asked for this. You guys asked for this. You guys asked for this, boys.
Hello.
You guys asked for this. You guys asked. This is... I don't even know how old this is. Are you ready? Alright, boys.
Hello, it's Bob Johnson.
Can you even hear it? Hold up, can you even hear this? Can you even hear this? It might be too low. Hold up a second. Let me turn up my desktop audio. Can you even hear it? Alright. It's good enough? Alright.
Hello, it's Bob Johnson. I tell you about our amazing new product, Invisicubes. Have you ever wanted to be invisible? You ever wanted to rob a bank? Look what I got for the bank. 20s and 10s.
Yes.
You ever want to go to a girl's locker room without even being seen?
Yes.
You ever want to do the impossible?
Yes.
Then buy Invisicubes.
Oh my god.
These aren't just regular cubes, they're Invisicubes. Now listen to our satisfied customers.
Yeah, so Invisicubes pretty much changed my life. Yeah, I've always just wanted to rob a bank or go into the girls' locker room to see all the naked girls. Or, you know, just do the impossible, like tap on my friend's shoulder as he looks around in sheer stupidity. That's hilarious. But, yeah.
Bro, this is old as dirt.
If you act now in the next 3 seconds, you can get a box of these free. But wait, oh, your time's up. But if you act now, you can get a second box of these absolutely free with the additional cost of shipping and handling of $300. Now buy the Invisicubes today. Act now before it's too late.
There you go, boys. There you go, boys. There you go. There you go. Invisicubes, boys. Buy today. You know, would be really funny if I was wearing the same shirt right now that I was wearing in the video. That would have been next level peak, I think. That would have been pretty impressive. Oh man, yeah, I used to do some. Yeah, it used to be like that. We dug deep, boys. We dug deep, boys. Yeah, we dug deep. Yeah, I used to post. Yeah, I used to post some. Yeah, we used to post some very interesting things. Very interesting videos. This is gold. I got more, but I don't know if I want to show it. I got more, but I don't know, man. I think that's enough cringe for one day. I think there's enough. That might be enough cringe for a day. Oh man, oh man. Other games? Other games. Other games. Here, let's see if I have any other old gameplay on my channel. Let me see if I can pull something up. Let me see. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, fellas. Let me check. Alright, any other old gameplay I got? I have to have some older gameplay for sure. There's no way I don't have it. I probably have some more from the old playtest, but I think I deleted it. Give me a second, guys. I have so many privated videos, it's not even funny. I have so many old videos. So I'll see if I can find more Dark and Darker stuff that I definitely privated some stuff. I know I did. I currently have 350. No, I have like 400 privated videos on my channel. Somewhere around 400, yeah. A lot of freaking old content that is long gone, boys. Long gone. Oh, I don't even know what this video is, boys. I have no idea what this video even is. No freaking clue. Alright. I genuinely don't even know what this is. I literally hid this video forever ago. So I don't know, we'll see. Oh,
I decided to come into the solo dungeon
Sick
as
edit.
a rogue. My goal in this game was to just try to get some PvP. If you are familiar, if you've been playing the solo dungeon at all, you know that there's a lot of people that will team in this mode, and there's also a lot of mobs
True!
due to the really high
Teamers!
density that they are,
Even in the
which makes it pretty
playtest
tough
era.
to actually fight through. I got a pretty lucky spawn here, spawning pretty close to the center of the zone. My original plan was to just try to make my way to the center of the circle as quick as I could, but in this instance, I was already here and spawned. So, I'm gonna go ahead here and stealth and try to wait for this guy that is across
I didn't even
the way.
rupture first.
Unfortunately, it doesn't
Where's
really
my
seem
rupture?
like he's going to come over, so I'm gonna skip a little bit of time. And finally, I decided to just push him. I'm pretty confident with this fight because I saw him pre-lobby, so I knew what weapons he had.
I guess. This is some epic gameplay. this is peak. This is peak.
The stepping
gameplay,
actually
boys.
seemed pretty decent. Fortunately, we got away with just taking about half HP. We do
is
have enough
peak.
healing, so it
That
wasn't the end of the world that
my
we took
God.
that damage. We're gonna go ahead here, heal up with our potion, and go ahead and bandage up.
Yeah. Go ahead. Bandage up, man.
With us being in the center of the circle, I fully expect another person to actually show up pretty shortly. So I'm trying to just get healed up really as quick as I can because I am expecting someone else to show up.
I think I missed like 50 attacks.
Here's a bonus tip. If you didn't know, you can actually use torches to set off a floor trap, which will give you a little bit of time to actually run over them if it's blocking a pathway.
I think that's true. I think that's true. Hey, McNally, thanks for the sub, man. Servers are up. Beautiful, beautiful. Do you want to finish this
I
video?
see this guy here, but he immediately starts running away, which makes me kind of think that he's just weak. So I go ahead and pop my
Yeah, if you
blue
run,
bot.
you're weak. That's true. Every person that runs away at the start of a fight is weak. That's true.
And I'm gonna go ahead and heal up here as well
Victory
and continue
strike.
pushing because I hit him with my poison, so I know he's
Oh.
got to be weak.
Oh, the guy just
I
got
do end up
clapped.
finishing him off. Unfortunately, this person didn't seem to have too much stuff on them either. We did get a little bit of clothing, but really what we're looking for is jewelry. But some people loot in this dungeon, and some people don't. It really just depends on, I think, the skill level of some of the different people
True,
playing.
the skill level. Bro, I was shit
There
talking
are
people that
spawns that you
sucked
can
at the game
memorize
when I
to
played for
find
like
a
3
lot
days.
of jewels. And some people spend a lot of time fighting, so they don't really get a chance to loot those. I've killed people very far into the match with pretty much full inventories of nothing but jewels, so I know it's possible. But it seems like a lot of the PvP I get into, most people end up not really having very much, usually just the basic starter kit and maybe a little bit of healing, but really not much else
All
outside
these
of that.
dimmies, man.
I start to hear footsteps here, so I decided to go ahead and wait. I waited here for
my
a
God,
while
holy
because I really
frickin'
thought I was
vision.
going to have someone come up. but
Holy
they never
vision,
did.
boy. Oh
And
my
that's
god.
when I actually started to
That was,
realize they were
that was a
below,
questionable
not
thing.
up here.
I know servers are back, boys. We'll go to the back. We'll go back to the game once the once this is done.
I can tell from up here that they're attracting a lot of mobs, which is a really big issue with this dungeon. You cannot run around like this guy is doing down here without actually fighting and pretty much wiping everything, especially when you're here at the end of the circle. If you don't have any invisibility or way to de-aggro those mobs, they're going to chase you indefinitely.
That's
and
true,
I
that's at
actually
least
can
true.
tell
They do chase
they're
you
actually
forever.
teaming. So he has
Oh,
a
we
cleric.
got teamers
There is no
already,
way
yeah.
I am going to push down there with all of those mobs there and two
Well, the video's
people
like 5 minutes.
that would probably team up on me if I came down.
Video's like 7
And
minutes.
there's not enough portals for everybody. You can team, but there's not going to be enough portals if you make it to the end of the game.
Yeah, this is the old
So
days.
you got to be really careful. It can be helpful to team up in this dungeon. And I certainly don't want to
Can't even
tell
kill
any
with
people
that.
not
I
to.
can't even kill with
But
that.
keep in mind, if you do, there is a chance that you're just not
Hard.
going to be able to find a portal for yourself.
It's hard to kill bats.
So I decide
man.
this is probably a good time to come down. I don't really see any mobs on the very bottom floor. I actually missed him jumping down there
I just didn't even notice
when I
that
was
he
playing
just
this
jumped out.
live.
We're both
But I decide
oblivious.
that a portal's probably going to be popping up pretty shortly. So I go ahead and pop my stealth, and I'm just going to wait. I can hear that communicating, so I know the cleric is above me, and this guy is below me. But he still has a lot of mobs aggroed, and the portal's nowhere in sight. So I'm currently just trying to wait to see where the portal actually pops up, and if this guy ends up actually wiping those mobs or not.
This guy is just trading these mobs.
So you actually hear them talking about trying to split up this portal of, you know, if the portal spawned up top, he would just take it.
Get him!
But
Get the
I get the
filthy
jump on him,
teamers, man.
get a really good kill. The portal popped up in a great spot, and now it's really just a race. I still don't know if the guy is above me or not. That's
he's
what I'm
long.
a little bit afraid of, because I
He's
didn't realize that
long
he died
gone,
or where
He's-
he went.
We're talking about
There might have been a
teamers
portal above that I missed, but I'm really, really low on time here, because you insta die if this circle closes fully.
survived.
I was probably about 2 seconds away from dying completely. This is probably the closest escape that I have ever had on this game.
Oh my god, look at this
It was a
screen!
ton of fun. It's the most kills I've ever gotten.
look at this! Oh my god! Look at this! Experimental goblin caves. Bro, this is wild looking.
In one solo game as well. I hope you enjoyed this video. Like and subscribe to see more Dark and Darker content. Thanks for watching. Have a great day.
Thanks for watching, fellas. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. There you go. Alright, now we can go back to the game, boys. Back to the game. Alright. Oh, we have to restart the game, don't we? Yeah, we do. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna get my game capture back on. Get this stuff set up. Game will be up in a second. You're playing Rupture Cutthroat. What do you think about Rupture Weak Point? I've seen some people running Weak Point to basically just completely nullify armor. I imagine it's probably pretty decent. Yeah, this was way back in the day. This was a long, long, long time ago. Super long. Alright, boys, we're back. The Timmy Tickler is back, boys. Thank God. Alright, hold up. Is my audio right? Turn off my desktop. Dark and Darker's back. Microphone is good, as far as I know. Why it was down? Some kind of update, I'm not really sure. They didn't really say, they just said a critical issue. I don't know what the hell a critical issue entails, but that's what they said. So I don't really know, but it's okay, we're back now. The guy I timed out was talking about the rogue. I don't know, I thought he was just being weird. That's why I timed him out and I didn't ban him. He can come back when the timer is gone. I thought it was just being weird. That's why I was very confused. Hey, Lalo. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is Lizard best for Cleric? For early game, Lizard's really good for Cleric. Yeah, it's really just the early game that's so good. There you go, boys. So we got our full setup. Protection from evil, faithfulness, perseverance, love of mastery, judgment, and smite. We have our healing and all that fun jazz. Anything else I gotta do? Probably not. I don't think. I'm kind of frazzled. I'm trying to figure out like what I was doing before we ended the stream. I don't really remember. Yeah, the servers are back up. Yep, servers just came back a few minutes ago. Helmet is better, except for white lobbies. The only time that Lizard's better is when you're in like the really low. It's just that's it. It's just when you're in the low lobbies. Pretty much that's it. Well, it's not really a matter of experiments. Not really. It's just a matter of we already know about how strong Lizard's skin is, and we know that because of the new updates to gear, that Lizard helmet is not quite as good. Or you know, like the Lizard skin is not good enough to compete in like the higher gear lobbies. Elvis? I mean, yeah, you're kind of right. That's true. Elf is kind of best. I tried Brewmaster. I don't think it's worth it. I think Brewmaster kind of sucks, to be honest with you. I tried it, but I don't think it's worth the perk slot. I think the other perks are better. I tried it, but I'm really not a huge fan, personally. Yeah, right now we're in no spell cleric right now, yeah. Yeah, we started a level 1 right before the servers went down. We had to take a little bit of an intermission, unfortunately, because the game just kind of, you know, the game went down, so there wasn't much I could do, unfortunately. Hey, Epsi, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I have no clue why they patched, to be honest with you. They just said some kind of mistake or critical error or something. I'll start learning the boss. I mean, I made a boss killing video for Cleric, so that could help you. Outside of that, it's just practice. Depends on what class you're playing too. Cleric plays a little bit differently than the other classes because Cleric can avoid the troll shout with protection from evil and enough will. I think it's 30 will total you need. I think to cheese the troll properly. I think it's 30 will. Used to be able to cheese the troll default kit completely, but they changed it when they nerfed will on Cleric and they gave other stats instead. Yeah, Giga, if you die, you're gone. Yeah, if you die, you're dead. Absolutely. Yeah, you lose your gear. Well, we are doing experimental builds. I would say we are doing experimental builds. Heck, leveling 1 to 15 Cleric with no spells is crazy. I always use spells for level 1 Cleric. Always. I don't know any of it. You told me. I mean, yeah, you did tell me, but now I know it. I know it because you told me. Yeah, game's back, fellas. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If I was forced to only play one game for the rest of my life, would it be Dad? I mean, this is the game that I stream, so yeah, of course it would be Dad. It would make sense. Correct. You can also avoid the Cyclops petrification on Cleric. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. All right, boys. Oh, Morningstar. There you go. Almost forgot. Oh, buckler. What am I gonna do with this buckler? Nothing. Dude, too slow. Too slow. I'll find a lantern in the dungeon. Ever played Brazil? In Brazil? Maybe by force. I lagged there. If you buy the game, does your current character... Yeah, you should... Everything stays the same. A lag. Beautiful. Oh my god, why is there so much lag right now? This is crazy. What are these boots? Darkleaf? Those are such weird boots. Streaming on TikTok? No, I don't like TikTok. I will never stream there. Sorry. You know what? I could kill Troll. If I get a Troll pelt, man, I could sell that and build a full kit at level 20. That'd be insane. That might be pretty smart. Am I lucky enough to get it? Not really, but... my speed right now? 99, a little bit slow. Mirror stream me on Tik. Yeah, we're doing no spell cleric. Alright, boys. I haven't done this. I'm a little slow, right? Maybe 100 speed. Maybe drop the will, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I need to be fast. Alright, boys. You ready? Oh, God. The lag starts as soon as I start troll. Bro, I'm lagging already? You see the rubber band I'm getting, boys? Well, that was fun. Oh, I'm not even fast enough. That was a bit. What? You cheater! You goddamn it, rogue! You goddamn it! No, rogue! Why? You goddamn rogue! You rat! You rat bastard! That was fun. I lost a 50-50 on the screen. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that was fun. I'm glad I died to the rat rogue. Oh boy, that was fun. That was great. That was a fun time. Yay. I mean, I ran straight towards him. I guess I wasn't fast enough. I guess I was a little bit too slow. I just had to get close enough so the scream didn't hit me. I mean, I ran as quick as I could. I had all my clothes off and everything. I just wasn't fast enough. God damn it. Stupid. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Average rogue. I mean, like, that was like, that was like the worst luck. Between, yeah, that was such bad luck, man. I could have just fully would have been fine, but no. The bro gets to come in and ruin it. God damn it. Yeah, that's why you need 30 will when you, well, that's why I prefer 30 will, at least, when I do it. That is so sad. It's okay. We'll just, I guess we'll just re-kit. I mean, we didn't really lose anything. I was like, gray kit anyway, so it's fine. Not that big of a deal. I just needed more movement speed to close the gap for troll. That's why when people used to ask me why I don't farm troll, it's because you need movement speed. If you're not like above 300, you're just too slow. You can't even like, you can't close the gap in the beginning. I even started behind him too, and I still couldn't catch up. Yeah, it was just unfortunate. Well, it's fine. Let me grab some healing and we'll be good. Oh, lesson learned. Don't kill troll unless you have probably unless you're more geared, I suppose. I did do it on starter cleric, but did it easily? Did the troll shout at you at the very first chance it got to the point where it was physically impossible for you to catch up to the troll? Because there was nothing I could have done there. It was impossible for me to close that gap. I ran straight for the back of the troll, and there was zero counterplay. I had no clothes on. I threw all my clothes off too, so there was nothing I could have done there to be any faster. So I lost the troll, roar RNG, and then I also got hit because it did the wrong move. Pretty unlucky. Warlock's super easy for troll, yeah. Yeah, Warlock's super easy. It would have been fine if it didn't hit me with the roar. As literally as soon as that, if the roar gets missed, it's an easy fight. It's just closing that gap is the only thing. Can you crouch for the aggro range? Is that true? I didn't know that was a thing. Number one PvP class except Bard. I mean, Warlock's pretty goddamn strong. Warlock's insane. I mean, there was no counterplay there, Gamma. There was nothing that it had nothing to do with anything. I ran towards it. I tried to get behind it for the scream. It screamed too quick, and then I got hit. Like I don't think there was any counterplay there at all. I just needed more speed, I think. I'm not sure what else could have possibly stopped that. You know, but you would have won anyway? Yeah, that's typical Gamma take. Yeah, that's pretty typical, buddy. Alright, as soon as this map changes, we'll go. You're clowning, buddy. I get it now. You're clowning. I got it. The stats for Cleric? There's a few different builds you can go. It depends on what build. Paladin Cleric wants movement speed primarily. Movement speed, armor, health. There's the Judgment Smite variant that wants like will, HP, speed, anything of that nature. There's different variants. It depends on which one you're going for, is all. Yeah, maintenance already happened today. I think Wizard's more happy about the campfire than Cleric is, but they're both pretty happy about it. At least for solos. It is definitely helpful. Although, I'm not even using spells, so the campfire don't do much for me. The wall debuff duration druid build? You mean with infinite dreamwalks? I heard about it. Cleric's not good at killing teams because you don't have range. The classes that are good at 2v1s and 3v1s is classes that have range, such as Ranger. Like, that's probably one of the best to play for killing multiple teams. Plus, you have traps, too, to go for free kills. Meditation is quite honestly a new player trap. You don't want meditation because it's not good for PvP. And Wizard needs all the help you can get in solos. It's basically like playing the game with one skill, which is just spells. How do you survive rocks falling from Cyclops? You just have to jump and crouch when they're falling down and they hit the ground. It's just a time check. 1 second and then half a second between phases. Could you run well in duo trio? I think you probably could. Yeah, meditation is like, I can't PvP this game, and I'm gonna hope I don't run into any players that are that are like any decent, basically. Pretty much. Yeah, I wouldn't personally recommend the meditation. I don't even use it at level 1 wizard anymore. I just don't think it's worth it. There's a player right across the way. How are you still alive? How are you alive? How are you alive, buddy? God damn, you're tanky. That dude just ate like crazy. He probably had like 50% PDR. I mean, that's why. 50% PDR will do that. For sure. Pay me to teach you how to play Cleric. I could consider opening up player lessons again. I used to do it back in the day. My time is just very, very limited. Although, you know what I could do? I could try to do lessons again like I used to, and then use that money to just pay an editor for videos. That would be good. So instead of spending the time editing, I could spend the time doing, like, classes or, you know, doing that. That would actually be a good idea. That'd be cool. We'll see. I could consider doing that. Oh, my guy's going. My guy's going. Okay, could you guys move? Jesus. I think he's dead. That guy really did not want to fight me. But I really wanted to fight him. So, you know. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I mean, Rayclaw, think of it, Rayclaw, think of it like a coach for like a sport. It's kind of the same thing, right? I mean, that's the general idea of it, at least. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. I did coaching back in the day. I mean, of course, I wasn't nearly as good as I was now, but I mean, everyone was worse, right? But yeah, I used to do those. I looted this, right? Yeah, it's pretty common for people to ask for coaching in a lot of different games. But yeah, I mean, if I could do coaching instead of doing editing, that would actually be ideal, right? Because I'm a lot better at the game than I am at editing. You know? Yeah, that could work. I don't know if I feel too confident in this troll again, man. I think that one was enough for me. I think that's enough. I'll just see if someone killed it for me this time. Oh, did someone go to do Cyclops? I'm kind of thinking someone's doing Cyclops, boys. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, we might as well do pile, since we don't have any gold at all anyway. That's fine. Either that or he just decided to... either that or he got the troll pelt and just ran away. That's also possible. Can you get gold chest from normal? No, unfortunately not. You can only get it from the, high roller pile. Unfortunately. Is there a certain, like, what's the best way to set that kind of thing up? Like, is there a certain, I don't know. Is there a certain, like, site or something that I should use for that? Or should I just kind of, like, wing it and just kind of, like, put a notice on my channel? And then just, like, have people, like, message me through Discord or something? I never, because back in the day, I literally just had people message me through Discord and we did it that way. Because I do it through Discord or my own means, and I don't have to pay a middleman. So that would kind of be nice. I already have my own outlet. Notice on the channel? Yeah. Maybe an email address or Discord? I'm thinking Discord. Since I already have my Discord set up anyway. I mean, I don't expect to have like 1 million people messaging me. So if it's a manageable amount of people, then I mean, it'd be perfectly fine to just have it done that way. Whispering Market, mention it during streams and add info in the Steam description. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was like, yeah, I could do that. And then I could also just, in like one video I post, I could just briefly mention it or something. And then, you know, people will know too. I could do that. But I mean, yeah, I want to get an editor, and that would definitely help cover costs of editing. So I'm definitely down to do that. I'm pretty okay with that. This crossbow's in the way. I can't loot because of the crossy. Jesus. Get out of the way. Video. Oh, someone. Oh, dude. Gold ore. Oh, bro, we gotta go for that gold ore. I hope he's still here. Come on, please still be here. How long does it take to mine gold? A while, right? Gold ore's mine, buddy. You ain't getting away from me. The mine. Mine. Thanks. Alright, time to get out of here. Yeah, you ain't getting out of this game, man. Sorry. Dude is furious, I'm sure. Blood 2. I gotta go, boys. Yeah, it's time to go. Let's go. That dude's furious. That's a huge profit game. Yeah, the I2 is good. I had to drop my freaking chest piece so he didn't get out. The dude was fast. He was hauling ass. I had a feeling someone might be doing that. That's why I was sitting down there. We'll go to the prison exit. We have a minute. We should be fine. Yeah, he should have just fought. Yeah. Dude, people are just they're too scared. I ain't got time to fight that. We're gonna eat the spiders. We have perseverance, it's fine. Perfect! Let's go. That's huge profit, man. Oh, this guy never even played. Well, there you go, boys. This is the third Cleric build you've seen me play in 3 days. You don't know what to play. I'm confusing you. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I've been experimenting recently. That was a good, dude. That was huge. Dude, that's a huge profit game, dude. That's so good. Yeah, so I guess since we're talking about it, I guess I'll just let you guys know that's here. Yeah, so I'll start looking into doing some coaching if anyone's interested. So for now, until I start getting stuff set up, feel free to message me on Discord. And just send me a DM, and we can talk about it from there. I don't know how long it'll take me to get everything set up, but you're welcome to message me now if you like. We'll figure it out. That was a huge game, man. Huge. I'm not even sure how much profit I made that game. I just know it was a lot. A lot, man. You want to know what it's like? What's good for a trio? I don't play trios and duos, man. I can't really help you out too much there. How's leveling feel? Good. I got to level 18 in like 5 or 6 games. I would say that's pretty good for me at least. I'm happy with that. Wow, 3 magic healing book. That'll sell for a pretty penny too. That's good. You posted a link to a Twitch bot that'll post my message every few minutes. I think Moobot can do that, right? I think I have to set it up though. But yeah, I could do a Moobot thing. But yeah, I think it's about time for me to probably... I didn't take the trolls well, bro. It's right here. Are you blind? Are you blind, sir? It's right here. I got it. Don't worry about it, buddy. I got it. Think that guy's pissed I stole his ore? I mean, yeah. Of course he's pissed. Dude, I stole 400 golden ore, a Cyclops eye, and a troll's blood. That guy is furious. Yeah, he's mad. He's pissed. I would be. I would be mad. And if I would be mad, I know he's mad. Alright, boys. Yeah, we're good. Nice character name. Thanks. The chat picked it for me. They thought it was funny, so I abided. It was funny. Are you clearing trolling Cyclops with this build? No, we're focusing on just our 0 to hero cleric right now. We're focusing on just getting like some basic gold together and PvP mostly. We're not really focusing too much on the bosses. I should use VoIP more. VoIP is okay in normals, but high roller is kind of mid. I'm not a huge fan of it in high rollers. I've seen a lot of rangers use spear. I don't know what's technically better, but I know a lot of rangers like the spear at the very least. Good morning, Hums. How you doing, man? See ya. Spear is nice on Ranger for the reach since Rangers are so squishy. Also, I've seen Rangers use Spear because it has range for hunting traps as well, which is pretty diabolical, right? You have that extra range. Depends on the build. You like Spear since some people can catch you. Yeah, that's fair. It's all about move speed, right? I can see that. You went way more with Spear? Yeah, they nerfed Spear, right? I think it used to be 10 fizz power, but I think they nerfed it down to 7. But it's still pretty good, I would say. Jump back ability. I don't really ever see Rangers use that skill. I know what you're talking about. I don't really ever see it, though. It's not too often. Someone is on the other side of this door. I thought it was gonna parry, but he didn't even try. It's not SSF. It's just a level 1 character. What is hero? What is the goal? So if you're not familiar with 0 to hero, usually that means starting with nothing in an attempt to build like some semblance of kit or some kind of end goal. Right now, my end goal is getting to level 20 and then possibly getting into the marketplace and selling some stuff and trying to build like a decent kit. Basically to show that you don't, to show that you can really build kits pretty quickly. Like, that's the general idea, right? I mean, the stuff that we got from that Warlock to sell should easily buy a decent Cleric kit for myself, which is fantastic. Hey, Dumo, thanks for the $5 dono. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Southbound till I die. I just don't really kill. I don't really like Southbound that much. I just don't think it really it doesn't make sense for how the game is. Because this game is just heavily reliant on marketplace. You know? Like, you can do it, I don't like the Southbound that much. Because it just doesn't really feel natural with the way the game currently is set up. Not that you can't do it, but I don't know. I like the marketplace personally. Under 25? Yeah, we're not even level 20 yet. I'm trying to hit level 20 so I can unlock the marketplace. That's the general goal, at least. I mean, I much prefer marketplace over the old trade chat days. I hated the trade chat. I didn't like it at all, personally. That guy thought he was hot shit, didn't he? The way he was talking? I don't know. Kinda got the vibe. Yeah, back in the day, there was definitely not as much BIS, but it also heavily rewarded people for sitting in trade chat as well, which I don't think was a very good system either. Also, the amount of time that you waste, you know, the amount of time that you waste sitting in trade chat was super annoying, I think. Favorite class? Well, my favorite class is Cleric. My least favorite is Bard, because I just think the class is too cumbersome to play. Yeah, I think Bard is just not a particularly engaging experience for the most part. At least I don't think so. Yeah, we should probably grab this one though. Anything that's gray, drop. That guy definitely knew what he was doing. I can tell by the way he looted. Most of the stuff he had was like at least white quality jewelry, which is what you're really looking for in these lobbies. Yeah, Bard is a chore. Yeah, that's kind of the issue, right? I should check Troll, right? Just in case. That's probably a good idea. You never know. Especially after that big come up last game. Boss really is the way to go, man. Normal's bossing, you just make so much money. It really is like the best way to make gold, I think. Although, let's be real here. If he got a troll pelt, he's probably long gone. You're done now, buddy. Oh, GG. GG, buddies. Oh, man. So sad. He said, well, might not be anything I can do now. Oh, man. And then the rogue going invis and then getting clapped anyway. If your solo cleric is better have no spells. I'm starting to lean towards no spells. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I think both is good, though. I think both is good right now. Hey, that's good. Actually, I don't know if those really sell. I'm just gonna grab jewels. Difficult lesson. It was a lesson. It was definitely a lesson for them. I don't know what it was, but a lesson. You're not running PDR buff skill? PDR buff skill scales. I don't have enough armor for it to scale well enough to use. That's the issue. Yeah, that's the only real problem right now. I mean, I'm good with this. This is a lot of stuff. I can probably leave with this and be happy. I'm not sure if I'm leaning towards Judgment Smite or Divine Protection Smite. It depends on the build, I think, is the answer to that question. Like, are you running high armor? Then, yeah, probably PDR. If you're running, you know, more like will and magic damage, then you want to run Smite Judgment instead. I think it heavily depends on what you plan on using. I think. I don't know if there's actually a best option right now. It might be okay to run either of those. Which means that Cleric has multiple builds that are good or usable. Which is good. Which is great. You think TM Warlock is still a menace? I think they're still strong. I absolutely think they're still strong. Yeah. Want to take a coin purse? You can't in normals. You can't do it. Game doesn't let you. Hey, trader. Alrighty. Well, now we can start trading for a better kit. First things first, why don't I vendor, like, everything that I'm not using? It's probably the first thing I should do. Clean up my stash. I'm not using it. Get rid of it. Trash, trash. Trash. I don't know if that's trash or not. Anything that's green is probably just immediately garbage. Our goal is to just grind up all of our gear, as much as possible at least. And try to build like a reasonable kit. At least that's what I'm gonna try to do. I think I'm gonna just get rid of... Yeah, I'm gonna just completely remove all my gear as well. Let me go ahead and throw some of this stuff on the market. So, Troll's Blood. 400. Wow, the Troll's Blood's... Nah, that's just being... People are just being dumb. People are underpricing that. That doesn't even make sense. I would not sell this for under 500 gold. That's ridiculous. Why were you waiting with vendoring for the trade to be unlocked? I don't know. I just like doing it all at the same time. I don't really have much other reasoning. Oh, this stuff is... These aren't even selling. I'm just gonna vendor the eye. There's no point. 300 gold is... It's... They've been on the market for 12 hours. What's the point? Let's vendor it instead. I need the money now, not later. Yeah, now is preferred. That was definitely preferred. I'm just trying to make as much money as possible. Sell the gold ore. Wow, gold ore is going up though. I'm glad I held on to all that gold ore before. So it's what, 140 a piece? So what is that? 560? That's good money. That's not bad. How many hours? Around 2,000 gold. Around 2,000. Buy them all? Well, I would, but I'm on my alt character. I'm on my like freedom. I'm on like my 0 to hero character. I don't have that kind of money, sadly. Spellbook with magic healing. Wow, that spellbook I got was really valuable, huh? I don't even... Oh, there it is. The cheapest 3 magic healings, 275. That's good money. Okay. So we have hit level 20, 23, I guess, with quests. We have 2,600 gold. Still waiting for some of that other stuff to sell. Yeah, the quicker it sells, the better. That's actually really good. I might have a full kit together, like now. It's really nice. I need some space to store the gold, unfortunately, so minus gold there. But yeah, I should have enough gold to buy some kits, I believe. What build am I gonna make? Probably gonna make the PDR build. Probably the I think I'm gonna go with the Divine Protection variant. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. I need to start spending money and see like how expensive stuff gets. So let's start with the weapons. The weapons are the most important thing first. Okay, so 42 damage is 300, 400 gold. Could I just grab additional damage on 41? Or are people smart enough not to do that? No, they're not smart enough for that. So, alright, I just saved 130 gold. There you go. Yeah, this is basically the same as a purple weapon. So, that's good. And it gives us a max HP as well. Alright. Yeah, we need to save any money we can get right now. Let's grab a lantern with additional damage. Is that expensive? Don't buy it! No! No! I tried! No! Damn it. No, my budget kit. Oh, no, I tried. I tried, man. Damn it. It's alright. Do I really want to spend 200 gold for 1 weapon damage? Not really. I might hold off on the lantern. Let's buy everything else first, because everything else is more important. We need to buy a... Well, we don't really need a secondary weapon. No, yeah, since we're doing budget kit, I'm not going to buy a secondary yet. Let's just stick with the Morningstar first. Let's start buying the gear. So we need, what, champion armor? Champion armor. How much is this? 180? Alright, so how much is armor rating for this? 350. Jesus Christ! You guys are crazy! What is happening? Why is this so expensive? Oh my lord, have mercy. What is happening? What is happening, guys? Why is it so expensive? Y'all are crazy. Y'all are hiking up these prices. Jesus, man. Check physical damage reduction. TDR is way, way, way worse. It's not even close to as good unless you get a really high threshold. PDR is usually not worth it unless it's like a really high value. I'm leaning towards this max health instead, maybe. Yeah, everybody's running this build. That's what it seems like. What it seems like. Oh god, I don't even want to know how expensive this kit is now. Oh my god. Guys, what has happened? Guys, what is happening? What is happening, guys? What happened? Why is it so expensive? Ugh. Oh my lord, I'm crying. This is insane. Oh. So much for budget builds. This ain't budget anymore. Ain't budget at all. Not even close. So 300 gold for a green? What does a blue cost then? Am I gonna pay 150 gold for 1 movement speed? No. Probably not. Oh, it's gotta be somewhat budget. It has to be somewhat budget. Okay. We need let's check the Cloak of Darkness. People know about this. Will people be buying these too? Yeah. People buying these too, fellas. That's not even worth it. It's not even worth it, guys. You might as well just buy an agility cloak. You might as well just buy a purple adventure cloak. It's probably the same thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, fellas. What is happening? Why is it so expensive? Alright, it's fine. This is pretty good, though. 3 agility, true magic, and fizz. That's pretty good stats. It's pretty expensive, but... do we buy it? Those are really good stats. True magic. Additional magic health. Kind of leaning towards doing some kind of... I'm trying to go for a little bit cheap because someone had to go and popularize. That's crazy. Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? No, I know it wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Must have been one of you guys. What kind of gloves do I want to wear? What kind of gloves do I have on my other build? I don't even remember. Reinforced? Leather gloves? Maybe reinforced? I don't remember what... Oh, light gauntlets. That's it. Light gauntlets. Oh, okay. I'm glad to see that these aren't being price gouged either. I'm glad to see these are also... Yeah, I'm glad to see that true damage is literally cheaper at this point. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, this is hardly a budget kit at this point. I would be hard pressed to call this budget. Yeah, that's not that's not a thing. Oh, max health though. Yeah, hardly call this budget, fellas. Freaking barely. Alright, so we got the base. We need agility stats now. Agility, we need armor really is preferred here. We kind of need the armor. Oh my god. Guys, this is just I'm crying right now. I'm actually crying. This gear is so goddamn expensive. Bro, what in the world? It's so expensive! Oh my god, what happened to my budget? Man, my budget kit. Aw. It's not those, that's the necklace. Oh boy, I can't wait to spend 400 gold. 700 gold for quickness with armor? You're kidding me. Nah, dude. No, this was nowhere near this expensive yet, even yesterday. Absolutely not. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I'm not paying 400 gold for 3 armor. That's literally ridiculous. I'm not doing that. It's cheaper just to get magic damage. It's literally better. Oh my god. What's an epic magic going for? It's literally cheaper. Okay. For the armor. Paying like the big boy taxes right now, man. What happened? Why is it all so expensive? Okay. Well, this is definitely budget. More budget than what I was hoping it would be. But it's okay. It's okay. I think this is still good enough to run. We still have a little bit of gold left, so I will purchase a lantern. Maybe I'll just grab some fizz power, since that'll still be good, but it's cheaper. There you go. Let's see. That's better. Alright, boys. So, our kit has been made. We are rocking the same perks that we've been running. Divine Protection, Smite. We're rocking the Chapelle Champion Armor with health, loose trousers with armor, Lightfoot Boots, Quickness Rings, Box Pendants, Adventure Cloak, Light Gauntlets, and we're sitting at 33% PDR, which is 63%. What would be our PDR difference if I were to just go with the Mystic Vestment instead? Yeah, but it's will. I don't want will for this build. I want the strength and vigor. I think this is okay. I know I need protect. I know I need potions too. I know I need potions. I know. Get a chance. I know. Oh, cool. These are now 50 gold apiece. Everything's getting so expensive. The inflation's hitting different today, boys. I don't know what's happening, but everything is so goddamn expensive. If I die the first game, I'm just gonna want to alt F4 out of this. I'm just gonna want to alt F4 and be done with it. That would be the preferred method at this point. Grab a singular drum. See, the drums haven't really been super useful for me. I feel like they're kind of hard to land. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bring drums. I don't want to spend the money right now. 312 should be fast enough in theory. We're still not super fast, but we can use this as like our foundation for budget builds. I think this is okay. I don't know how much money we spent so far, but I think this will work. I think this will work. All right, boys, you ready? All right, let's not die the first game. Preferably. It was 2.8k gold for the set. I mean, yesterday I could have got this same exact kit for probably half the price. I think I paid almost double what I paid the other day. Warhammer is kind of bad, man. Morningstar's better. Jesus, freaking bag. Warlock. Oh, geared Warlock. What's his speed? Oh, I'm faster than him. Oh, that's good. Good that I'm faster. No, no more flanged, man. No more flanged. Morningstar is the new weapon of choice. You can tell by the marketplace, like the gear prices, that this is definitely like the way to go. You will do these streams and videos showing how strong these builds are. I mean, yeah, but come on. It usually doesn't matter to me because I'm sitting on so much gold, so like I don't care about the prices. But when I'm trying to do a character, this is a lot harder. A lot harder, man. About armor pen making it less enticing. To build for fizz damage. Well, that doesn't. They don't really relate to each other. You can build both fizz damage and armor pen. But if you want to build armor pen, just play rogue. Rogue gets like 1 million free armor pen, and then you can just build fizz damage for free. Because you don't have to worry about the armor pen. Hey, Vicarious. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Vicariousness. Just got here. Is the build viable? Well, it's definitely viable. This is my first game at level 20, playing with any amount of gear. Every other run has been like a 0 to hero kind of run, so now we're gonna see if we can snowball with this build. That's the main goal, at least. My goal is to try to snowball from here. If I die, the snowball is well, it's over. It's over. That guy has an arrow in his head. I actually need to loot bombs. We're not far enough in. He's healing. He's low. This is a good time to attack him, right? Trying to use that reach. Oh, wonderful. Here comes the third-party cavalry. Time to go. The last thing I want is to die the first game because I get third-partied by a wizard of all classes. Can't even loot him, unfortunately. Dude, there's so many mobs. I know spells. It's a new age cleric, man. Who needs spells? Everybody and their mother is playing without spells right now. Oh my god, why are there so many people? I can't believe he pushed me on this chest. That was a misplay. He should never have attacked me up here. Might just take the greens just to kind of vendor them. Because we don't really have any gear on us right now. We need any money we can get, really, to try to start paying off this kit. Imagine feeling bad for a player that W keys you instantly. That's impressive. Imagine that. Also, do you see my name? I'm the Timmy Tickler. Do you see that? Did you miss that part? Green right there. I'm number 10 on the live stream fail subreddit? What does that even mean? How did I live stream fail? What does that even mean? What did I do? I don't remember doing anything. Your loot for a skill? It's probably looted, I imagine. That wizard probably took, remember, because the wizard pushed me right at that. I'm sure it was already gotten taken. You plan on trying out Dungeonborn? People keep asking me that. I'm not really sure yet. We'll see. It was the clip of the drum kill and the guy taking the rope. Wait, are you serious? That clip is on there? That's hilarious. That's funny. That was a funny clip, yeah. Yeah, this guy's gotta be looted. Sure. Yeah, see. He got looted. Couldn't fight that guy. There was no way I could fight him, being low. Dungeonborn, I think, is next week, I think. Yeah, when you said fails, I was like, oh god, what did I do? I'm sitting here thinking it's some, like, clip of me doing something stupid. So I'm glad it's something positive and not something dumb. Yeah, it's like, it's not early access, right? I think it's just a playtest for a week or two or something like that. If you want just your hands, you press X. The way they, like, back away after you hit them is so annoying. Because I don't want to sit there and wait for them to, like, finish doing whatever the hell it is that they want to do. Check the troll. Might as well. What's above? Yeah, what's up? That's the freaking guy from before. I don't think I can kill him, guys. It's a wizard. Yeah, I can't kill that wizard, guys. We don't fight him. It's our counter matchup. We don't fight the counter, boys. We don't fight the counter. Like the only wizard in the entire game playing the game still, I think. There ain't a lot, that's for sure. Are we out of spells? Even if he has no spells, or almost no spells, it's still super... Even if he has just a few spells, it's really hard to fight him. You really don't want to fight wizards when you play this build, man. You really don't. I would not recommend it. I would always recommend walking the other way. At least for this build specifically. Because this build's PDR, it's not magic. This build ain't made for that, man. Wizard no good? It's good against this build, but in general, I don't think it's very good. But it is good against this build. I really do not particularly want to fight any wizards today. So we're just gonna leave. Yeah. If I attack this guy, I am almost guaranteed dead. Intense focus, purple staff. Yeah, no shot. Am I fighting that guy? Yeah, that was definitely the right call, I think. What do we make, like 250 gold that run or something? Not great, but it's okay. We survived, which is really what matters. Climbing back our gold, man. Hey, Worldbreaker, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. The bug with plate been fixed? That was a warlock bug. I think it got fixed a while ago. At least I think it did. To my knowledge, it has been fixed. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's been fixed. I am very surprised that Soda had watched my... I'm surprised he watched my content on stream. I guess my videos are being... I guess everyone is starting to know who I am. I guess. It is cool to see. It is cool to see. He's probably the biggest streamer that's ever done anything with me. I'm sure that's the biggest streamer that's ever watched my stuff on stream. Pretty crazy, man. Alright, boys. I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna wait for Caves to come back, and then we'll keep running this kit. Someone asked, this kit's about 3,000 gold. All right, fellas. Cleric needs a nerf? I don't think so. I think it's fine. I still think this... sorry, I can't talk. I still think there's better options than playing Cleric right now, so I think it's okay. I am still kind of in shock at how expensive that this kit was, considering I went for pretty goddamn budget. I mean, I couldn't have gone for much more budget than this. Do we have Ruby Silver yet in the game? Ruby Silver, like, Cuirass. Has that released, questing-wise? We're still waiting. Still waiting. Ruby Silver Cuirass is a really, really good chest piece for Cleric, because it has the armor rating of a fine Cuirass, but you can actually wear it on Cleric. So that could end up being a pretty good use once that releases. We gotta wait, though. After another week of streaming and lobbies are full of no-spell Timmies, you need to create the counter wizard build. Dude, I think Wizard's in a really rough spot right now, man. I think Wizard's rough because of the, there's a few reasons. Cutthroat Rogue is 1. Warlocks are 2. And then number 3 is probably, the PvE clearing. In general, I think Wizard's just a very, like, just a big hassle to play, in general. I think, at least. Super bad at PvE, yeah. It's really not great. Hey, you're geared. All right, we gotta find this guy. This is our target, boys. There it is. The best Cleric build right now? I don't know yet. I don't know yet, Thug. Thug. I'm just gonna call you Thug because I don't know the rest of it. I don't know yet. I'm still kind of experimenting with different builds. There's 3 different builds I'm looking at right now. Spell Will Cleric is 1. The PDR skill Smite version is 2. The third is a Will, No Spell, Judgment, Smite build. I think there's 3 different builds that are currently pretty good. I think you could run any of those 3 builds and do well. I think. Look on the lag. Jesus. Make Cleric popular? Good. I'm glad to see Clerics in the dungeon. Oh god, dude, this lag is crazy. What the heck? Let's not do this today, please. I'm running a budget version of the PDR Smite Cleric build. It's budget because I just hit level 20 like a game ago. I'm doing a 0 to hero run. I started from level 0, level 1. There we go. Consider budget. This build cost me 2.8k, I think someone said. Because of the price increase of this build, I don't know how much cheaper you could possibly build this. Any cheaper and you start to sacrifice pretty important stats, and it starts to become not as worth running. This is already, like, just on the cusp of being good. Because we're missing the armor threshold that you really want when you're playing this build. We just don't quite have that threshold that I'd rather have. Like we're using like some of our pendants are blue instead of purple. I think our rings are purple, but our pendants blue. Our cloak is blue. Our boots are green. Like a lot of these things should be 1 extra rarity. But because of the price increases, it wasn't feasible to purchase. Was Bard have relatively cheap sets? I don't know how Bard sets are cost-wise. I'm actually not sure. Is that the fighter that I wanted to fight? Might be. It is. I think that's him.
Ouch.
Oh, indeed, sir. That guy was geared, I think. I think that was the purple falchion. Ouch, indeed, sir. Ouch, that was funny. That was actually kind of funny. Huge profit, boys. Huge profit right here. Oh, man, this is beautiful. Well, this is great. There you go. That's our first come up, I think. We gotta get these invis pots, too. Hey, that's... I don't know if that's any good, but we'll grab it. Plate pants, kind of slow. Not good stats, I won't grab them. That's good. His estimated what price? I'm not sure exactly. Pretty good, though. I'm not sure exactly how much, but I can tell you that it's pretty decent. Like, purple falchion with plus weapon damage probably goes for a few hundred gold at least, right? Alone. Book is decent. This is kind of mid. I could always vendor it, though. This is a good ring. Physical damage reduction is decent. Strength ring will sell. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, but I don't know exactly how much this kit total is, but I would like to say it's close to my kit cost, I think. Pretty close, I think, right? Maybe 2K, you think? You looked at my HP and said, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on getting out of this game, guys, because this gear... Hello. Never mind. Yeah, I'd rather get out of the game with this gear. Secure the profit so we can not... This is how you snowball. You know, you build a good kit, you go for PvP, you win PvP, and then you snowball your gear from there. This is what I usually do. I don't want to fight unless I have to at this point. I mean, I will. You know, if I'm forced to, I will, but I'd rather... It's way safer to just leave this game and secure the bag. Yeah, if you ever wondered how I personally snowball my kits, this is how I do it. Basically just building like a decent budget kit that I can create, that I can earn from like a little bit of playtime. And then I just go for PvP and try to, you know, take their gear and sell it. That's why I don't loot a lot. I focus on PvP because that's really where the big value is. It's just other players' gear. Even in normals, by the way. Even in normals, there are plenty of geared players here. So don't be fooled by the normals tag. There is plenty of gear and loot to be had from players here. Plenty. Glowing because of faithfulness. Best build for fighter? I don't even know, man. I honestly have no clue. Fighter probably wants... I don't even know what the hell does fighter even do now? Is sprint good enough to carry fighter in this meta? I don't know if it is, because this build destroys fighters. If I'm playing fighter and I run into this build, I want to alt F4 out of the game. I don't know how the hell you beat it. Sprint away and try to bait their skills is like the only option, but if they're too fast, it doesn't matter. You'll still die. You get caught with one hit, you're dead. There's somebody nearby. I think. Stop building vigor and you've been building strength and dex. It's not bad options. Strength and dex is decent. Full plate move speed feels good. I'm sure it feels decent, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like this cleric build beats it, right? So do I want to play a build that gets hard countered by this build that I'm currently playing? No. I really would rather not. Because I think this build is too common to be playing fighter. Cleric's too scary to play fighter right now. We're finally back to a meta where cleric can genuinely just destroy fighters. We're finally back to that point. It's been a long time, but I think we're pushing that goalpost, which is lovely. I'd love to see it. Oh, I could grab that lantern. Sell it. Good money. Maybe fighter on dex. On blocking and a mace. Fighter can only use flange mace though by native. If you use the Morning Star, you lose damage. I'm not sure if you want to do that. That's not true. There's plenty of build. Wait. Are you saying your build? Because there's plenty of builds that beat cleric. High movement speed ranger beats this build. Wizard beats this build. That's at least 2 classes can beat this. Like, pretty easily, I would say. I mean, wizard should pretty much always counter you. I mean, you never really want to fight a wizard in this. At least I wouldn't. I have no interest in fighting wizards. They will bully you. It will not be fun. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if you were talking about, like, the class in general or not. Hey, Sircom. How you doing, man? You're from France? You want to play Cleric because of me? Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Cleric's pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. Let's just focus on getting out of... I probably should have dropped these boots, but it's too late now. What stats should you focus? Depends on the build. There's a few different builds, so it's hard for me to say, like, one for sure. Right now, there's 3 builds, I think, that are currently pretty viable in solos. High Will, Caster Cleric is good. This build, which is PDR Smite with high armor rate, with as much armor as you can get, and movement speed. And then the third is the no spell Judgment Smite with Will magic damage variant. Like, I feel like there's 3 good options that you could play, and all of them I think are viable right now. You died to my build and bro said meta's meta. Oh, R.I.P. man. R.I.P. man. All right, we should put some of this stuff on the market because I need the money. I need the money sooner than later. Alright. Falchion with additional weapon. I said a couple hundred, right? Oh, wait, no, mine's 42. Yeah, those are 41. This is better than that. Yeah, I almost got scammed. Cheapest 42 is 300 gold, right? 40... This guy's getting scammed currently. This guy currently is selling that for under what he should be selling it for, I think. I'm gonna do like 279. I think that'll sell. Heavy Gabenson. I'm not sure if that'll sell. We'll see. That has physical damage bonus. $200 gold. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. Radiant Cloak with damage. Not too much. It's okay though. Ox Pendant with 4 HP. I think that'll sell. It's blue. Not sure though. Looks like what? About 100 gold. 69 should sell. Wisdom ring with health. There's no way these sell. There's absolutely no way these ever sell in a million years. No way. Those are super off meta. I refuse to believe that those would ever sell. I don't think. I'm not even gonna bother. 180 for these. Alright. Vitality ring with physical damage reduction. It's not bad. Can't hit the right one. 295. It's pretty good. I will do like 279. Alright. So it looks like we made 3, 5, 5, 6, 8, 11. Probably somewhere in like the 1,200 to 1,500 gold range. So like 1,200 plus another 2. So like 14. I'd say about 1,400 gold that game. That's good. That was like half of our kit cost. So we're already slowly snowballing our way into clawing out of the negative range. Or, you know, having no gold. That's good. I'm gonna be able to secure that. You want 6 of those boots with 5 moves because they're cheap? Yeah, people just care about these. They care about the movement speed, man. Movement speed is like everything right now. So it kind of makes sense that no one's caring about them. So extra will stat's okay. But the base move speed, no one's gonna use those, man. They're just definitely super off meta. I don't really expect to see them much at all. Got wrecked by a 196 HP barb. Yeah, it'll be like that. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll definitely happen. I could grab some invis spots. Wouldn't hurt. You think Leg should be able to roll move speed? I don't know if they'll do that, man. I don't think they will do that again, but we'll see. Go the hard way. That Cleric isn't as easy as I make it look. You get stomped. Yeah, just ace practice, man. Yeah, I think it's a little annoying sometimes. I feel like people watch me play Cleric and they go, oh, why are you playing that overpowered class? And I'm like, it's not actually overpowered. It just... I've just been playing Cleric for a year now, so I don't know. I just know what I'm doing for the most part. I don't know. Just... It's silly. It is a little silly, thinking about it. Yeah, saying Cleric's OP in solos just feels wrong to me. I do not think this class is OP in solos at all. What do you do with the 40k plus gold that you get? Hoard it, usually. Put it in my stash for a rainy day. That usually comes at the end of the wipe. Alright, while we're at it, let's go ahead and nerf Warlock, Ranger, Bard too. Because all those classes are all stronger in solos than Cleric is. So let's nerf those 3 classes at the very least too, huh? Yeah, Bard, Warlock, and Ranger are definitely all stronger than Cleric are right now for solos, so. Because they have range. And range wins fights. Good range too. Bard is crazy. Bard's crazy. Can I recommend a minimum rarity for kits? It's not about rarity, it's about your build, man. Rarity doesn't matter as much as people... New players think that rarity matters more than it actually does. They see a purple and they go, oh my god, that gear's purple. But that's not what makes a kit good or bad. It's about the stats, and it's about your build. I can make a build work with greens and blues if I'm building the right stats. And it will be more expensive than random purples, because that's how it works. The purple don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. I mean, it does, but, like, not as much as you think it does. Bard is absolutely S tier in every single mode. Absolutely. Yeah, if you're willing to spend money for it, you can get some pretty good gear, or pretty good stats for sure. Wait, Del, did you see the 180 HP cleric that I fought earlier with like a 30,000 plus gold kit? That was running a similar cleric build with double spells instead. I think I got him to like 1 HP or something really close. I couldn't quite get him though. At least the first time I fought him, I did. You just got here? Yeah, I had a... It was crazy. Dude's kit was just bafflingly strong. Never... I have not... I think that's probably the most expensive kit I've seen all wipe. Has to be. There's no way anything that I've seen has been more expensive than that kit. Warlock good? Warlock's always good, man. First character, I'm not really sure, but... You know, I mean, worst case, you try it, and then you don't like it, you try something else, right? That's a pretty good, Chapel, actually. Not bad. 2 less health, but I get PDR. Magic power. It's... I'll just keep it. It's good. It's good. I'll just keep it as a secondary. Saves me a little bit of gold later. Yeah, whenever I'm in dungeon, after I build my first starting kit, I'm looking for gear in dungeon that can kind of replace the gear that I'm currently wearing to build like a budget kit without having to pay for the gear itself. So like if I have to remake a kit, I now have a Chapel de Fur that I can use for that build. That's you know, that's kind of a big thing I'm looking for when I'm in dungeon. Can you still buy founder skins? No, because you could never buy them to begin with. Unless you mean the, you mean the seasonal ones or the Hold the Line edition? They're both gone, but you could never buy the seasonal ones. You have 3,000 hours? Dude, you got more time than me, man. Played every class except Cleric? Okay, well then I guess I got you beat there. They're really looking strong. Recommend Smite, Divine Protection, or Caster. I went over it earlier. I think there's 3 good options right now for Solo Cleric. You can go the 40 will Spellcaster variant. You can also go the Smite, Divine Protection build. You could also go for the High will... The High will, Judgment Smite build. That rogue looked geared. It's all a cloak. What's my speed right now? Not really fast enough to chase a rogue, really. There's like 3 people here. I gotta be careful. I don't want to get third party. Bro, there's a whole freaking armada out here. Yeah, am I faster? I might be faster. Oh, that's huge if I'm faster. Bro, how geared is this guy? This guy's gotta be juiced, fellas. What? How many? I hit him like... Dude, I hit him so many times. Was he not low at all? Oh my god, this guy's freaking juiced, boys. I thought he would be low. He was running right away. I was like, yeah, he'll be low for sure, right? Yeah, arm shots, I guess. That dude's juiced, man. Oh, rest in peace, our snowball kit. Ugh. Juiced rogue, man. I thought he'd be low from the fight. I mean, the way he ran as soon as the fight started, he had to have full HP. I hit him 3 times. He was full health. He just ran the whole time. I didn't expect him to run for so long. That dude was juiced, man. I don't understand how he has so much health after 3 hits. Even like 3 hits and he had so much health. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea, man. I honestly did not ever expect him to I was like, yeah, I'll just use the smite torch. And then he just turned around and he had full health. Like, I didn't think he'd have that much HP. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I mean, that's how normals is. Geared rogues and whatnot. Rogue is super scary to fight right now because they kill you so quick. I know smite ended. I'm aware. I know smite ended, but I'm saying I thought he was already low. I mean, I hit him with 3 hits and the torch hit with smite, and he still had like 20 health left, which is insane. It's annoying. I swear, dude. Yeah, rogue is so insane right now. Sometimes I wonder why I'm not playing rogue with like 80% armor pen. Oh, rest in peace. What do we do now, boys? What do we do? Our cloak is gone. We've died to a juiced rogue, unfortunately. So it is gone. I don't really want to sit here and farm mobs like I'm supposed to get gold back. Not really. That would be what you're supposed to do now, by the way. Would be just to farm mobs and just kind of go from there. Dude, I didn't think he'd survive. I didn't think he'd survive 3 entire mace hits and a smite torch hit. That's crazy. Even with the handle hits, that's insane that he survived that. Especially right after. And remember, he got hit by the warlock curse. As when I went out there, he was cursed. I think it was the what, curse of pain, or maybe it was the sacrifice. I'm not sure. No, the rogue torch was a good idea. No, that was fine. No, that was a fine move because I thought he was low. The way he was running like that, I didn't think he would be full HP. That was fine. Yeah, I don't think there was a mistake on that gameplay. I think it was just that the other guy just didn't touch him at all. So he just had full HP, I guess. Warmaw's kind of trash, man. I hate the Warmaw. I think it's bad. I really don't like it. I think it might be one of the worst weapons. I just think it's too slow. It's way too slow. It's all about move speed in this meta. And Warmaw, you can't have any speed. How are you ever going to hit someone with a Warmaw? They'll just walk away from you because you're minus 50 speed. How are you ever going to catch them with a Warmaw? You just walk the other direction and they'll never hit you. You don't attack with a torch because you'll be dead? Well, not if they're almost dead, which I thought he'd be dead, right? I mean, wouldn't most people have assumed that rogue was not literally full HP? He had to be full health. That guy had to be 100% full HP. He had no health missing. He had to be, right? He was basically full. That's crazy that he was full there. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this fire gear. Yeah, I just didn't expect him to survive that many hits, man. I really didn't expect him to survive that much. I might build the will variant because it's cheaper. I think the physical damage reduction variant is just too costly right now. It's too costly for doing anything budget, I think. I mean, even these morning stars are ridiculously expensive, but I mean, it is what it is. You have to buy them. If you don't buy them, you're missing like so much damage from your weapon. What build are we gonna do? Do we try the wool variant instead? I'm just thinking here. Depending on what kind of gear we want to rock here. Morningstar with that's purple is minimum 400 gold. That's the cheapest you're gonna get. There's no cheaper. It's crazy expensive. Did I buy that Mystic Vestment earlier? I did not. Yeah, a gear is just... Yeah, if like the good gear is just getting more expensive. More expensive. We still need Lightfoot boots, right? Can you even... Is it even feasible to run any boots besides Lightfoot? Not really. But I don't have enough money to do that. So why don't we go for the feet and we'll go for the static will. Which is like the only... Which is really bad. Like this is a really, really trash pair of boots. Why are these expensive? These are garbage. Why are these so expensive? Stitch turn shoes are so bad. That's crazy. Why are these so expensive? That's insane. I'm really surprised to see this. Are clerics using these too? That's crazy. I'm genuinely very surprised to see this. I was vendoring boots like this. Like just straight vendoring them because I think they're trash. But here we are. Here we are. Apparently people are using them. Very surprised. Lightfoot boots are insanely meta. Lightfoot boots are better than every other pair of boots in the entire game. It's not even close. No other pair of boots competes with Lightfoot boots. I genuinely believe that. I don't think anything can compete with them. Yeah, I'm going pretty much as budget as possible. Oh, no one uses the chaperone, do they? Well, this thing is, no one's using this. Jesus. Sure, man. Yeah, we're going, like, pretty much as budget as I think you could possibly go. Even in normals, by the way. I think going any cheaper, even in normals, is... you might as well just be in white gear. Because then you'll just find you'll find rogues like that guy that I just fought, who's, like, super juiced and will just roll you. We'll keep going for will, right? Maybe we just grab Necklace of Peace instead. Peace has to be better. Has to be. Because it's health. It's literally cheaper than Will, even though these are... Yeah, this is... Yeah, the prices are really screwed up right now. I don't know what it is, but yeah, pieces are 100% better than the Will is. For the rings, I'll grab Will, though. What's purple going for? 150? What about with magic? Can I afford that? Nope. Nope. What about blue with magic? What's my money like? I have 400 gold. I could buy these and then I'll be out of gold. But I can afford it. We buy these? I mean, probably. What's my will right now? I'm at 46 will. Oh, that's a little overkill. That might be a smidge overkill. 46 will. That might be a little ridiculous. I should go for some strength, actually. Let's go for some strength. That would be better. I don't need more wool than this. Yeah, we'll grab 2 of these. That's, yeah. We actually want the strength. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way I should ever go for that. Alright, I can't afford protection potions or anything of that nature. I can grab healing from this. We'll grab some bandages. I don't even have gold to play high roller if I wanted to. We are broke, boys. Broke. Cost of Whitefoot? 1,000,000 gold. Something around that range. It's like 1,000,000 gold, give or take. A couple hundred gold. How much is this build? I don't know. It was pretty cheap. This was super budget. I just kind of threw whatever I had together. Pretty much. You didn't buy my Morningstar? I'd buy that if I could. I'm out of gold, though. It's okay. We're gonna live this game. We're gonna do great this game. Things are gonna go great. We got it. We got it. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. It'll be fine. We're good. We're good. We're gonna clean house. We're gonna clean. Let's see what my damage is like. 60, 35, 21. 60 damage judgment, boys. Not bad. For 1.7k, that's pretty good. Why'd I overman so much in there? I don't know, man. Dad servers, all that fun stuff. I genuinely have no clue. Wish I knew the answer, but I do not. My plan is going to be to try to lure someone to a doorway. Oh, I should have brought in biz pots this play. This build would be perfect for invisibility potions. Hey, that's good. That'll sell. These are not good at all, but I'll grab it anyway. 11-second potion is, I mean, not really going to do much. Yeah, I know will overkill is not really effective. I know. Going past 40 will is actually bad. You don't want to go past 40 will. If I wanted to be optimal, I should go less. I just didn't know I was that high. Yeah, I didn't realize I went that overboard on will. I thought it was lower. when we're here, guys. But he shut the door? I meant to use smite first, or judgment first, I mean. Oh, it's Raka! Rip. Again. Bro, again? How many times am I gonna kill Raka, dude? Too many. Wait, am I being teamed? Wait, what's happening? Wait, am I being teamed on by rogues? Wait, what's happening? Wait, was Raka teaming or something? Or is this just like a group of rogues that are just doing this for fun? This is super wild. What's happening? What's happening right now? Why are there just two rogues here, like, looking like they're teaming? Am I crazy? Dude, I'm not in duos or trios. Gamma, come on. Come on, Gamma. You know me better than that. Yeah, it's super freaking, it was just weird. Like, they... Yeah, you know that guy stole that loot, too. Sure looked like teaming. I mean, I killed Raka, and those guys seem to be, like, talking to me. I don't know. Happening right now. Oh. I didn't know Raka, he's a drip gravy mod. I don't know, I just seen the name before. I've just seen the name a few times. I don't know him personally. I just knew his name. Yeah, it just seems real. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do about these rogues. The way they're playing. Super strange. Well, one of the rogues was just playing really safe. I just don't. It's really weird. The other rogue was like hard focusing me and just like ignoring the other rogue. That's what I was. That's what was so weird. The way they were playing just seemed weird to me. Hey Raka. Yeah, I feel like I run into you. Yeah, I feel like I run into you a lot. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing. I'm just gonna secure the bag, man. We need the gold. I wish I could have grabbed the rest of the gear, but it is what it is. Rocco, were you, like, talking to or teaming with rogues or something? Because I had 2 rogues, like, being super suspicious, when I was, like, after I killed you. It was really weird. Like, one of the rogues came up and was, like, hard focusing me down, even though the other rogue was, like, 20 feet from us, just crouching around, like, super obvious. It was very weird. I didn't know if you heard them, like, talking or something. You were fighting a dude when you came in. Oh, the rogue? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess it was just a really funny little coincidence. That makes sense. Might have been teaming because the guy I was trying to fight was trying to get me to focus on some juiced rogue. Ah, really? Okay. That might make sense. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, like, what they were doing. Like, the way they were playing was just super weird. They were acting very funny. Alright, boys. Well, secure the bag. You know, get away from our 0 gold stash. Which is about what I was at before. Oh. Rest in peace. I want to see if I can find the rogue. Is this the rogue that I was fighting? Probably. 310 fame, level... Yeah, double crossy. Yeah, for sure. 100%. This guy looks sweaty as hell. You can just tell by the way he's playing. He looks super sweaty. These are the kind of rogues that I do not like fighting. Oh. Oh, died of rupture. Oh my god, that would have been beautiful. Oh my god, watching him die to rupture there, that would have been freaking fantastic. Hey, Rocket, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate that. Wow, man. I wish I got to watch both of them die. That would have been so freaking glorious. What a shame. What a shame, man. That was a good landmine, too. No, Rupture is good. Who told you Rupture was mid? I don't think that's true at all. I think Rupture is super good. Do Lightfoot boots even sell if they don't have speed on them? Why would you even use Lightfoot boots unless they had, like, speed? No idea. Feels like you need both stats, I think. I mean, they're here, but, like, they're not really selling. Throw them out for cheap. all of these are not selling, so I'm gonna just undercut them, even though mine is better. $240 seems about fair. We'll do like $235. Max health and PDR is super good. 2 agility. That's pretty pricey. Maybe $399. That should be fine. All right, we made a pretty good profit that game. That's good. Kind of makes up for the death we took. Now we have to still slowly climb our way out of the negative, but we are doing better than we were, so that's about all I could really ask reasonably. I'm gonna grab some more invis pots. Is weak point better now? Even if you have a good set? Is that true? You run Cutthroat if no hide ambush. So what are you rocking? Weak point Cutthroat? Or weak point hide ambush? Is that the play now? The DM you sent me on Twitch? No, I haven't been reading my DMs yet. You didn't like Brewmaster? Not really. I didn't really like the Brewmaster variant, personally. I think the other perks are better. Oh, yeah, I saw Soda Pava was watching my Cleric video. I saw that. That was cool. Weapon hide / ambush with dagger mastery, thrust, stiletto, 10% AP. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That kind of makes sense. Just ambush everybody. I assume every single player in the game dies in, what, 3 hits? Because you'll have, what, 80% armor pen? Double dagger, dagger mastery, or just, even if it's just stiletto, you're still sitting at 70%. Which is insane. I mean, that should be enough to pretty much kill every player in the game, no matter what their kit is. Did I try Divine Strike and Divine Protection with it? No, I was trying a different variant. I was trying the, I was trying to do the Paladin build with no spells, but adding in, Ale instead of Protection from Evil. Is the Zero to Hero going into YouTube? It might. Depends on how the games end up going before I end up hopping off for the night. I'm not sure how long I'll be on tonight, because I do have stuff to do tonight. I'll be gone, for the next few days. I'll be going out of town, doing some stuff. So, I will not be here for a little while. You're struggling to get started and getting gold? What's good for noobs when starting? I mean, the primary thing is just extracting successfully, right? So go into normals, preferably probably white gear, and get to the point where you can fight all mobs and you're able to fend yourself off in PvP. That's kind of like step 1. If you can't kill players, then the gold isn't really going to do anything for you. Yeah, learning how to PvP properly is really what I would prioritize number 1 before anything else. Yeah, this is a full will. I have probably too much will. I'm sitting at 46 right now. I really should take away some of this will and grab a different stat. Maybe the Chapelle de Fur instead of the Chaperone would be better. I could look. See what the price is. What's Chapelle de Fur with magic damage going for? Way too much money. Okay. Okay. Apparently a lot of freaking money, dude. Oh my god. Why is it so expensive? I don't know. I guess it's meta now, huh? Chapelle de Fur's meta? I mean, it's gotta be. I guess. I don't know what else it would be. Cutthroat's good against not just warlocks and wizards. It's also good against every other class because it will still disable their skills. Even barbarian, it could be good against. There's some good uses out of it, man. I don't have time tonight to do that, man. I'm not going to be on much longer. There's a cleric in every of your games with this build. That's funny. Well, maybe not this build specifically, but like the no spell variant. Clerics are everywhere now, man. They're everywhere. Watch out. Watch out, man. How do you beat this? Play wizard. Play ranger. Speed ranger. That'll beat it too. Play rogue. 3-tap every single class in the game. I mean, there's 3 at minimum that can all beat this. I mean, you can quite literally 3-tap every single class in the game if you play rogue. Just take the armor penetration perks and use a stiletto dagger. And if you use the skill, you'll have 70% armor pen. Like, you will kill everybody. Like, who is safe from that? I don't know. No one, really. Because it forces players to not build PDR, it forces them to build health instead. So if they're low HP and high armor, you'll kill them in like 3 hits. If they're super high HP, maybe it'll take 4. Being generous. Maybe, but probably not. Not if you're getting headshots, at least. Why wouldn't you run Rondel Stiletto? You could do that for, yeah, I mean, you could do that just for the extra armor pen. You'd still use the Stiletto though. Stiletto's like the best dagger in the game. You'd only use it for the armor penetration, I think, for the stats, or both. I wouldn't personally run it outside of that. Like, I wouldn't use the Rondel or anything. Aren't blue pickaxes like 100 gold or something? I think so. I'll grab it. Yeah, pretty much just a stat stick, yeah. Alright, well, there's a rogue in here too. Yeah, rogues are definitely becoming more and more of a nuisance as time goes. It is definitely not a particularly fun experience fighting. I'd rather fight a cleric any day over rogue. I don't care what cleric variant it is. The rogue playstyle is just not particularly engaging. Not really. I could live without it. You get your blue stats if you don't use the weapon? No, it has to be in your slot that you're using. You know, there is a pretty big downside to doing the caster will variant. What? Dude, but he's going. He is gone. How did those... That's crazy that this hits me. Jesus. That was a big hit. That mage was being super annoying. I didn't think it would change targets like that. Yeah, imagine because of Iron Will barbs, this build probably isn't super great against them compared to the armor skill. Probably didn't even have much. Yeah, I mean, barbs don't need much to survive your attacks. Not really. Iron Will was... I'm assuming he had Iron Will, the amount of hits he took. That's what I would guess. Yeah, that was a big headshot, man. It double axe hurts if it hits you. We're like really struggling for this. He was really struggling with that archer, man. Movement speed, pretty slow. It's like around, it's somewhere around 300. Somewhere in that range. My judgment does 60 damage, my staff smite does 35, and then my staff itself does what? 60? It's somewhere in that range. Why you build so much will? It's where the base of your stats are coming from. Lockpick? You don't want to use lockpicks on normals chests. It's a waste of money. Either it's better to either sell the lockpick or bring it to high roller. You never want to open normal chests. The lockpicks are too valuable. You'll actually lose money from my experience on average by doing that. I would not recommend opening normal chests. Kind of a funny thing, isn't it? I could have checked if it was unlocked. so bad. Slid right off. Oh, I should have used my torch for chasing. Two judgments, by the way. 60 damage a judgment. That'll do it. Should have kept that, but really not the end of the world. Just leave it there. Will stacking is what gives it to you. Yeah, I died to a juiced rogue, fortunately. Oh yeah, I could have equipped the pickaxe. That's true. Too late. New quest coming. I think it's like today or tomorrow, right? I know it's sometime soon. I don't know the exact day, but I know it's soon. Yeah, with this build specifically, I'm stacking will. I have 46 will, which is probably overkill. Really 40 will is enough. And then it'll give you somewhere in like the 55-ish area judgment. And then your smite with staff will do 35. With your morning star, I think it does like 15 or something. But yeah. I think I like this variant. I like this variant. It's a little slow. Again, we're only 298, but I do like this variant, personally. I think it works out generally pretty well. Alright, fellas. It's been fun, but I got stuff to do. I'll be gone for a few days, so I'll see you guys Sunday, Monday. I don't know, sometime around that range. So, enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you guys next time, alright? If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I'll be back in a few days, alright? So thank you all. Let's see if I can raid anybody before I get off. Yeah, GG's everybody. Catch you later. Heavy go. No choice, fella. No choice. No choice, man. Come on. There's a video for this build? There's a couple builds. Yeah. Stream is on? Of course the stream is on. Of course it is. I was thinking if I was gonna raid somebody or not. We'll raid Soapy. Seems good.